don't know if you guys can hear it. Okay. I have had the most infuriating time the last couple of days just trying to get this going. But it's finally ready. It's finally ready, okay? I'm not a loser. I'm just not a winner either. I kind of got my butt kicked by Minecraft plugins the last couple of days. But it's okay, we're chilling. I can close out some things really quick. Okay. We are officially on Minecraft 1.21.7, which contains the Happy Ghast, it contains the new music disc called Tears, and it has the new lead changes. This is just Chase the Skies, but with a hotfix. In that hotfix, they also came out with a new painting called Dennis, which is, it's a painting of a Minecraft wolf. And then there is also a new music disc called Lava Chicken. So go out and get those things, I guess. I have had to redo several plugins, so if anything is broken, please let me know. There will be an announcement made about this a little later today, but just throwing it out there. There's gonna be a lot of things that are broken. I'm doing my best to fix it, but you think my mic volume is a little low? Is the mic low, or is the desktop too loud? Because my mic is peaking in the red right now. Chicken Jockey. Hello, Cersina. Hello, welcome on in. Zender, welcome. Hello, Jorby. Thank you for spending your taxes, and congrats on grabbing first. The king is live. Desktop loud. Okay, gotcha. Boop. That should help. Let me know if I need to turn it down some more. I need to redo my audio at some point. Desktop, you're back, King. I am back. How's it going? It's good to see you guys. Yesterday, I was gone. And I kind of, like, it was very short notice, but I wanted to get the server ready for today. And I spent so long. I spent so long last night trying to get it ready. Did not get it finished by any means. And then I got distracted, and then today I woke up and I was like, I gotta finish that. So we're finally on 1.21.7. I had to change some things around. So one small thing in specific is if you do /warps, the menu is gonna look a little different. The plugin I had been using called Warps System, it's a fantastic plugin. It's just, it wasn't updated and I was impatient. And so I wanted to go ahead and get things going for you guys. So I had to download a whole new plugin and use it for something that's not really made to do. And so now all of your warps are set up in a certain way. All the menus look a little bit off. I am going to fix those. It's just, it's going to take me some time to get around to that. You guys shouldn't even really have access to this menu. You might, but you won't have access to like this menu, for example. If you do, let me know so I can fix it, because that is a bug, not a feature. But yeah, I've been spending all of today. I think I spent like almost 5 hours total updating this server. So it's finally ready, which that means I'm gonna go find ourselves some Happy Ghasts. I want to go get like 3, and I think we need to get red, white, and blue harnesses for him, because it is 4th of July, the Independence Day of America. And so I think it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be sick. I can't wait. So that's gonna be kind of what the goal is today. I think we're gonna get 3 Happy Ghasts, red, white, and blue, and I'll call them like Life, Liberty, and the Pursuit of Happiness, or something like that. I think that's a wonderful idea, don't you? But that's what we're gonna start off with today. Also, I need to rearrange my inventory. I kid you not, I have been busy. Swiftu can vouch. He probably saw me complaining about all the things in Discord earlier. I'm a very angry person, okay? I had to update so many things. My mods were so broken, so I couldn't even use my original mod pack that I've been using for stream and such. That's been fixed now. Mostly. I'm still missing sounds, so I don't have, like, the cool scroll sound. But I can live without that for now, anyway. But we're chilling now. We're chilling. Okay. Thank you for lurk. I appreciate it, Panda. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. No problem. Thank you for letting me know that it was loud. Zinder, thank you for submitting your taxes. Haven't seen you in a bit. It's been a minute. Yeah. How's it going, dude? How's life? You're so kind, face. I liked. Thank you. Thank you very much. What will you be doing in Minecraft? Please do something exciting, please. Oh, it's gonna be exciting. Yes, we're gonna go get some happy ghasts. So we're gonna have to go exploring for a little bit. And then we may begin working. It depending on how much time I have. I might be coming over here to the river, and we'll start working on this because I have a lot of work to go. If you couldn't tell, I basically haven't even started. So, no, not again. No, not dealing with them. Okay, let's go this way. Not dealing with those guys. Not today. Hello, Cedric. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, builder friend. Hello, Mixty. How's it going? Good to see you. Honestly, and I don't mean this like it's the end of the world or something, but I think Minecraft's changing a little too fast. Like, I get it. You can play any version at any time, but if someone asks me to play the latest version and I take a peek at the version options, like, geez. That's fair. It's hard. A lot of people hate how slow the old updates were, where you were only getting one update every year. And a lot of people hate the new update system where you're getting 4 a year. I don't even think 2 a year would make people happy because it would still not work out. I think what they're going to be doing is they're going to be... Okay, no spamming, bro. No spamming. Nope. I think what would help a lot of it would be if Mojang would just come out and say that this is their plan. I'm pretty sure it's their plan. They're going to be doing a bunch of these small updates until they have the game in a finished state. By that is, I mean, they went through and overhauled all the old stuff that's, like, not perfect. They've added all the promised features that they've had before, and then they can go back to going all in on big updates. The problem that we have right now with Minecraft is there's a lot of promised features out there that haven't been added yet. And I'm actually working on a video for that. I forgot. Somebody blew this up. /COI. I don't know why this keeps happening to me. 18 days ago. Okay, /CO, rollback. 18 days. Radius of... hang on. Time. Radius of 5. Boop. Okay. /COI. Okay, I think that was the only thing I needed to remove. Are we good? There we go. Okay. What was I thinking? There was something else I wanted to say. Yeah, but lots of promised features. Are you Mormon? No. No, I'm not. Let me go and catch up. Me and Twitch got beef. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. Also, let me go and run that poll that you were asking for there, Jorby. New poll. So are you talking like update cycle or 1.19, 1.20, or new MC? New 1.19. 19.20. There we go. Okay, you guys can vote on that. I personally really do like the new updates. It gives me a lot to do in my free time, but I also understand why a lot of people don't love it. It is a lot, especially if you're trying to get into, if you're doing a lot of mods. Like, by the time my mod pack finally finishes updating, the next update is already around the corner. Like, they've already announced probably what the main features are of the next update at this point. I mean, we know it's going to be copper related, but there's a good chance there's probably going to be some other features. I think there's going to be the copper golem, and then they're going to probably take one of the other mob vote creatures, or one of the old biome creatures, biome vote concept that they haven't added yet. That's my guess. Hello, April. Welcome on in. You want to quickly hop in that call, even if you can't do any days tonight? I just want to make sure it works. Because of Riz reasons, I'll be gone almost all of tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you'd want me to do that on stream, would you? But I could probably do that after stream, yeah. Let's go, Happy Ghast. Heck yeah. Can you name tag a pig Technoblade, please? Don't know if I've done that yet or not. Hang on. There's a pig over here, and I can't remember if I named it Your Mom or if I named it Technoblade. So I'm gonna go check right now. Promise like. So yeah, there's old features within Minecraft that have been promised but have never been added. So things like that would be the mob vote creatures. A lot of those were promised to be added later and then haven't been added yet. Same thing with the biome vote. Okay, I named it Your Mom. So we gotta go find a new pig and get ourselves a name tag as well. Let me go ahead and go over here. But those are some promised features. Vibrant visuals on Java is another one. However, that's gonna be coming in the fall drops more than likely. You're gonna be seeing a lot of that kind of stuff. You may even be able to see the quiver come into play, which is a really niche. It's a very, very, very niche feature that was added in 1.9 and then got removed. But it's something that I believe Dinnerbone really, really wanted to add, so there's a chance that it still gets added at some point in time. Okay, I need to just trade for it. I've got emeralds. It's not a big deal. Dude, please. English and, like, don't spam. Like, I don't know what's hard about that. I am not Mormon, though. No. Personally, I think the Happy Ghast feels too modded, but it's difficult to get, so I think that makes it a ton better. Not like they're just flying around. Yeah, if they were just flying around, I'd almost agree with you. But having played around with them myself, it feels very natural. And I think that argument has been made so often about things feeling too modded in Minecraft, but I feel like after a while we all kind of come to go, you know what? It's actually not that bad. I just needed to get used to it. Like the Warden, for example, everybody was like, oh my goodness, this is ruining Minecraft. It's not Minecraft anymore. It has these complicated animations. Could you imagine Minecraft without the Warden? If, like, I couldn't. How did you spell technically? Did you capitalize the beat? No, okay. Technoblade. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, Ari. Welcome on in. Hello, freaking YouTube. Welcome. Gotta face it, it's overwhelming, but new Minecraft is a banger. It is a banger, and there's a lot of changes. That's the hard thing about it. You never know what they're gonna be doing with these updates, and it's hard to keep up with it, and quite honestly, you're not gonna like everything that gets added. That's the unfortunate thing about the updates. But at the same time, I guess it's not... For Minecraft to always be innovative and always have something for us to do like we want it to have, then we need to, also I named that pig. In order for it to always have stuff for us to do and always be innovative like people want, we gotta accept that some things aren't going to be for us, and that's okay. What cheese do you like? I like a lot of different cheeses. American, cheddar, Colby, provolone, mozzarella, Parmesan. I like all the cheeses. English, no. English, yes. You can get a book and quill to write tasks and all. I could. I do know some people who use that. But I hate taking up another inventory space is the only thing about it. But I probably should. I have a Google document saved, and I usually use that as a reference for what I need to be up to. But yeah. Okay, dude, seriously. You're the man in the YouTube chat who keeps speaking in, I'm assuming Turkish, please speak English. I can't mod chat, and I will have to ban you if you don't start speaking English. I'm sorry. But I don't speak Turkish, like, at all. What's your favorite version so far? This one. 1.21.7. Because it has all the features I know and love. It doesn't have any features I hate. And especially one new feature that they have that I love is the constant music. It's amazing. I don't have to find my own stream music now. It just plays automatically for me. Great. Hello, Brittany. Happy 4th of July to you, too. Happy Independence Day, Americans. And American-adjacent people, really, because we saved your butts during World War II. And you owe it to us, or something like that. No, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. Do you think Minecraft should get another texture update or nah? I think most of the textures are cohesive enough that they don't need to, but there are a couple of textures that I could foresee them possibly looking into changing. But I doubt they would ever actually do a full texture update. Not again. The last one had a lot of controversy around it. A lot of people just sucked it up and dealt with it. And now it's like, it's very weird. I mean, you guys want to see what the old textures are like? Resource pack. Just turn on programmer art. Yep. You ready? Did it change? Hang on. Did it change? I don't think it did. Wait. Okay, it did. It did. It's just, I'm not in a place where you'll really notice it. But, like, I mean, look at that. That is netherrack. Or over here, obsidian looks pretty bad, if I remember correctly. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's just different. Like, for the vast majority of it, it doesn't look terrible. But I love the newer textures a lot. And the fact that if you go back to these old textures and try to utilize these, I mean, my wall looks all sorts of whack because of some of the texture changes. And the newer blocks don't match with the older blocks because of pixel sizes and such. It's nostalgic going back to this, because, like, I mean, you guys heard me. Was there even a change? Yeah, the leaves are completely different, but, it's because I also played with Minecraft for, like, I don't know, how long has it been? Probably, like, 8 years. I probably played with these textures for 8 years. So it's not that wacky to me to come back to this, but it's different. It's very, very different. I don't like this wood. You know what I do like? I like this wood. Like, that is so much more clean. Oh my goodness. I thought wardens would ruin Minecraft because they were too overpowered. Now I just see ancient cities and a shrug. Pre 1.19 me was such a baby. I think we all learned Minecraft could be so much more after 1.19. Okay, yeah, you're just getting banned, my guy. You didn't even listen to me. Hello, Cozy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Carl, hello. Welcome. How did that get around to help? Hi, Jorby. We need a big update for everyone, like stuff for PvP people, stuff for builders, stuff for redstoners, etc. Not a lot for each person, but just everything. The problem with that is, while that's great an idea, hello, the man, please don't spam. Well, that's a great idea. That's a lot of work for a developer team, and then everybody's just gonna be mad that they didn't have all their stuff added. They're just gonna be like, well, you added things for this insert small community here. Like, you added something for the technical community, and they're such a small, obscure community. Why didn't you add more for the PvPers? Or the PvPers are gonna complain because their stuff got changed. And no offense to any PvPers out there, but you guys are like some of the worst people when it comes to change. 1.8, 1.9 PvP was wild, okay? And then when the Trident got added, there were people like, this could revolutionize PvP, and there's people like, this is gonna change PvP in the worst ways ever. And then the Mace came out, and it was a similar thing. And Crystal PvP versus no Crystal PvP because people hate it. It's like, it is one of the most indecisive communities out there. Now, that being said, that's true about a lot of things, but Redstoners just love new blocks. Like, that's something I've found. Most Redstoners don't complain when there's new Redstone added. Same thing with builders. But PvP people, it might be more so because it does touch the core mechanics. At least to some degree, and it does change the meta, but that's kind of what keeps it interesting, I suppose. It's an interesting conundrum, but yes, it would be nice. It's just a little out of reach, I think. How is doing? You're playing Coral. Oh, okay, gotcha. Very good. How is you? Okay, sweet. I'm caught up. Today, I want to go ahead and reiterate. I updated the server. It's 1.21.7. There are some things broken. So all the warps have been redone, and I do want to show you guys. If you join the server today, it's going to be a little busted. So you're going to come in here. This guy doesn't even have his name tag. I don't know why. The NPCs' names are messed up. Just kind of read the end and you'll get it. So that one's PvP, that one's Flames and Homes. But if you click them, it's gonna be a little messy. Just ignore the color tag. That is a well-known bug. I do want to fix it. I just can't because it's not up to me. That is an Adventure API issue. So every plugin pulls from a library, and in this case, the Adventure API is the library for citizens for the text formatting. And so it's supposed to color it, but it's not working currently in this Minecraft version. So I'm kind of waiting for them to update that. This guy also ended up in the Nether. I don't know. I mean, you can see, like, it's a little busted. His name is. It's supposed to say ranks and titles, but it just says ranks/T. But yeah, that's true about everywhere, as you can see. It is just busted. Some of them have titles, some of them don't. So if you click them and it says something or it doesn't say something, I'm aware it's a bug. I can't fix it yet, but one day I will, okay? And also, if you do join the server today, just let me know if this is a problem. In Special Warps, if you join today and you haven't played at all, you should not be able to click any of these, but especially Staff Warps. If it lets you click into here and go to any of these, let me know. You will get brownie points, okay? Just throwing that out there. Okay. So yes, that is a thing. That is a thing. A thing and a half. Now, today we're going to go get a happy ghast because I really want one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and grab some gold, and we're probably going to go barter with some piglins. But I'd also like to see if we can find one naturally. So that's what we're going to kind of get up to right now. Anyway, how's everybody doing today, by the way? It's been a minute since we've been able to talk. What about PvP? I think it's called Bed Wars. Bed Wars is pretty sick. I haven't played Bed Wars in a little bit. Oh, man. My birthday's coming up. And I want to do something different for my birthday, but I don't know what. I was thinking about maybe doing MCC Island or doing Hypixel, but Okay, this is a very niche issue, but it's happened to me like 3 times before, and I don't know if I want to put up with it or not. But I've had a lot of people say, oh, you're copying Kitrix because you did this one thing that she does, and it's like, that's not her fault. That is not her fault. But anytime I do anything that she does, I'm copying her, and so it's like, do I want to go play insert minigame server here? Because that's just gonna end up... If somebody says something, I don't know what I'll say. It is a never-ending thing, though. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome to the Twitch side. Thank you. Appreciate ya. So, I do want to kind of do that. I might, but there's a solid chance I might not just because of that. Like, there was merch in the works before Kit even mentioned her merch, by the way. I just want to have you guys know that. That never came out because the second I mentioned it, people said I was copying. There was a website in the works. Again, that got delayed a little bit just because I knew, I knew full well what was going to happen with that. I can't stand it. Mostly because I was first, okay? I will have you guys know. She might be faster than me on a lot of that stuff, but I was kind of working on it before her. I just didn't tell her, so like, she's not copying me. Don't go give her crap about that. But you know, I will say I was technically first. I'm really slow because I work on too many things and I don't finish those things. Okay. I need to read your guys' chats. I'm sorry. It's been a long time indeed. By the way, King, my sound's off because I'm around a bunch of families, so I got no idea what you're saying. No, you're good. You're good. Hello, Coral. Hello, Coral. It's good to see you. You're good, you're chilling. Shaking my head, this lame copy Kitrix showed up in my feed. That's crazy, Gus. That's crazy. King play Realms minigames, and then you aren't hurt. But then that costs money, and I don't even know what's good on Realms. Dungeon the Arbalest is moving along. Heck yeah, let's go. Hey, dude. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate ya. Seriously, thank you so much. You're amazing. I will say, for the YouTube people, there will be memberships, like, not soon, but like, soon? I may or may not be, like, really close to the bar to unlock that, and it's very hype, okay? It's very, very hype. Go home. Oh, that was also one of the other things I wanted to talk about. I was telling you guys how I had to swap plugins and stuff, and how that was a big pain in my butt. You know what? Let's just take all of the gold. Why not? One of the reasons I also want to move King SMP back to being closer to the vanilla is I have so much less to update. I have so much less to update if we move it back to vanilla, which means I can, like, actually pump out updates for King SMP, and then I don't have to do as much meat, which is nice. Here's your hydrate. Appreciate ya. Gorby, you also sent a couple of things earlier that I needed to do. What was it? It was stretch and candy. Gotcha. Easy. Easy peasy. Start by raising my arms here. But yeah, that's one of the other things I wanted to do is kind of bring King SMP back there, because as much as I love NPCs, it is unfortunate. They don't update like hardly ever. I was lucky that there's a working version of NPCs right now. Like I said, it's not really working. It's sort of working. Like, you can see them. You can't click on him though. He doesn't open up his inventory like he's supposed to. His name is all interesting. As you can see, it's supposed to format that to color, but it doesn't because Adventure API is still outdated. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up about updating server stuff really quick because we have a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How's it going, Elfie? How was your stream? How was the rest of stream rather? Let me get you some shout outs here. How do you do a shout out? Not with that. Do I have a button? I need to make a button. That's what I need to do. Okay, I'll do that after stream. Shout out, Elfie. King Elfie. Not that King. Come on, King. There we go. You guys haven't already, be sure to follow the one and only King Elfie. He was playing on his viewer joinable server, and I think you were working on Spawn. I wasn't able to like pay a huge. This happens every time. Every single time the ads hit as soon as the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. If you didn't get an ad, consider yourself blessed. I'm so sorry. Chirag, this is your first time using Twitch and it doesn't disappoint. Let's go. I'm glad to be your first experience. Incredible timing. Incredible timing indeed. It's supposed to auto snooze whenever like high chat activity comes in and whenever a raid pops in, but it doesn't snooze sometimes, and that's just great. I'm glad stream is good. We are currently on my server. I was just yapping about NPCs not working. Very annoying, but APIs are kind of still a little behind right now. You're welcome. Yeah. Outside of that, everything else is pretty much working. Like, I had to redo all of this, but that's fine. That's fine. And I may or may not have had to crack open a couple of other plugins that I don't know if I'm allowed to say I did that, so I won't name which ones, because, like, technically there isn't open source software for those. So I may or may not have done, like, a small illegal thing and cracked some software that isn't open source, but it's okay. Wait, the locator bar. Hang on. Pi is this way, I think. I've never used the locator bar, but it's right there. I don't know if you guys can see it. There's a little tiny dot. Okay. Thank you so much for subscribing on the YouTube side, Deacon. Appreciate ya. Great timing on Twitch's side. Be back. Welcome back, Pink. How are you doing? Welcome. What are your plans for the future? For content creation? Probably your mom. Yeah, that's. I wasn't even thinking. That's just where I went. Videos. I'm gonna be making a lot more videos. I'm very slow, but one day I'll get the videos done. One day. I owe a couple of videos to you guys right now. One of those being a collab, which isn't going to be on my channel. It's going to be on another channel, but I'll let you guys know when that happens. Hello! Oh, you're on my locator bar. This is so weird. So, like, if you crouch, does it hide you? If you crouch? Yes! Okay. Yes! Okay. I love this thing. I love this thing so much. I'm sorry. I'm hyped. Okay, guys? I am hyped. Okay, thank you. I just needed to see that. Thank you, Pi. That's my first time ever seeing it. Because, single player. I'm lonely when it comes to snapshot testing stuff. Okay, sorry. I'm head out, dude. Have a good stream. Alright, sounds good. Have a good rest of your night. Duck. I'm calling you Duck from now on. I'm sorry. Have a good rest of your night, Pink. Thanks for popping in with the raid. Hope you have a good sleep. I'm hoping you're going to sleep because it's kind of late, if I'm not mistaken. I heard my name. Did I say your name? Yeah, maybe I did. I don't know. I'm doing a collab with Swiftu though. It's gonna be on his channel. I'll post. I'll ping in the Discord. So if you guys have Discord, do !Discord. You can join that. But there will be a ping for that. That's like one of those videos I gotta work on. That will be worked on maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Probably more than likely tomorrow. I have a day in the life video that needs to come out because I hit 1,000 subscribers and I promised I would do it. I gotta record my 2,000. Wait. I'm trying to remember how I was supposed to do it. I don't remember. There was like something I wanted to do, but I don't remember. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of videos coming out eventually. I'm slow. There's a really cool series that I'm working on. It's gonna have like so much cool stuff in it, and I don't know how to explain it without spoiling all the cool things about it that I think will hopefully be somewhat addictive, because it's like you're gonna be wanting more of it if I do it right. I don't know if I'll be able to do it right, but if I do, it'll be cool. It's gonna be a while, hopefully not, but it probably will be. Yeah, that's okay. Duck works, I get called many names. I have a lot of things I wanted to say to that, but I'm gonna refrain my comments. AKA something related that was adjacent to me. Yes indeed. Duckwork. Gonna run in circles for a bit, then sleep. Amen to that. I'm all about running in circles. The shader, this is complimentary reimagined. It is the best shader in the whole world. I'm all about complimentary. Hopefully not, but it probably will be. It's not my hands anymore. It's up to them to see how long it's gonna take. That's true. That is true. Hopefully not too long. The best build in this SMP. Maybe this build here. Honestly. This is... Whoa. Free cam is not working. I shouldn't have a hand, but I have my hands in free cam, so that's a little bit of a bug, but that's okay. This is all made by Preserved Pie, Flames, and Sam. This isn't my build, but, you know, you have some cool things. Like, you got the MetLife building, you got, Jesus, you've got the Empire State building, you have the, oh, what was it called? I just forgot. It just slipped my mind. It's the one thing from Fallout, the Predwin, thank you. The Predwin. There's all sorts of really cool things here. Pi has been busy, and it's really cool. Now, if you want to look at my base, I don't think it's like the most amazing thing to look at, but a lot of people do like it. So we'll go over it. This is probably the second best build on the SMP. I don't know. There's a lot of cool things. A lot of people built stuff, and then they haven't played since then. There's a lot of cool concepts that haven't been finished as well. No, I don't want to go into creative mode. Hang on, there we go. Okay, so I'll go into spectator just to show you guys a little bit faster. Like, this is my area. You know, it's cool. A lot of it is just custom terrain, and you know, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. The roadways, the builds, the mountains. It's all here. And it is a pain in the butt to build, but it's gonna be amazing once it's done. And I'm hoping that it'll look good. I don't know if I can live up to the thought process in my head. My skill doesn't match it. But a lot of practice, a lot of hard work, a lot of dedication. Maybe I'll get there. Waiting for the series. You might be waiting a little bit, I won't lie. I've been working on it since, like, the beginning of this year. It was supposed to come out... Originally, I wanted it to come out, in February. And then... something happened. Right, I joined Twitch SMP, which is the content creator SMP I play on Tuesdays and Thursdays right now. That happened, and I was like, well, let's just see if I can get worked into a good content schedule, and then we'll get into we'll be fine. Something happened. Yeah, I mean, that other thing did happen. That just wasn't the thing I was thinking of, Swift. That did happen, though. That was bad. That was really bad. And then, like, in April, this other thing happened, and that delayed me a little bit. And that's all excuses. Don't get me wrong. Like, I should not hide behind those as, like, reasons for my deadlines not being met. But right now, it's just not been a huge priority because right now I'm hitting a whole bunch of milestones and I owe you guys so much. And I feel like it's not fair to me to promise you guys so many things and then not fulfill it for the longest of times. So I'm trying my best. I am going to try my absolute hardest. You know what, to try and get some of that stuff, figured out so that you guys have your content, and then I'm gonna try to promise less to you guys, in all honesty, for these things, because it eats up so much time. Wait, what was the other thing things I needed to know? Oh, so... What the heck, man? I threw gold at you, okay? Screw you. Yeah. Can you craft dried ghasts? You can, yes. You need a piece of soul sand and 8 ghast tears. Yeah, you'll be flying for fossils for a little bit. I didn't prune the chunks. I should have. I don't know if I'll promise that. Depending on how today goes, if I have to take the server back offline, I'll prune the chunks. But if it's just, if it works fine, then I won't worry about pruning. Because, I mean, there wasn't like a ton of world gen changes. To avoid the question, man. Okay, so... How do I want it? Oh, you got the new disc! Let's go, dude. GG's. Yeah, new music disc. There's also one if you kill a chicken jockey. There's a new one for chicken jockey. It came out like, it came out, just like a week ago or two ago. And he doubles down. I'm sorry. So what happened was, drama. This one guy decided to say and do some things that weren't so nice, and so there was a lot of stuff that I had to deal with that. It probably ate up more than I really should admit, but like I was not the happiest camper. Give me like a couple of dried ghasts. I don't want to go kill ghasts for this, but I will if I have to. Come on, no. Yeah, come back. There you go. Rivera 4 is coming soon. Hey, let's go. Do piglins trade that? Yes, they do. I actually have a full video about how to get a happy ghast in Minecraft. Came out probably like 3 weeks ago now, I guess. So you can trade with piglins. It's like a 1 in 200 chance, I want to say. I might be a little off on the numbers there. It might be 1 in 50. I don't remember. I ran the numbers once, and then that was good enough for me. But you can get them from piglin trading. You can get them from crafting, and then you can also find them out in the Soul Sand Valleys. Oh, whitelist, right. I need to turn that off. This is scary. Alright, whitelist is off now. You guys can join. My bad. I need to make like a document to remind me of all the things I'm supposed to do. Because I forgot earlier to do the, oh, what is it called? Vanilla tweaks. I was watching Elfie's stream, and he mentioned something about vanilla tweaks, and so that's when I realized, oh, I need to work on that, and I updated it in time, but I almost didn't. I was about to be in a lot of trouble. I will be the first to get a happy Ghast. Good luck, because I think Pi is moving quick. Did you ever do a clutch moment in Minecraft, like the best in your life? I've probably had a couple of really clutch moments. Probably especially in PvP. I don't really PvP anymore, but I used to do PvP at least once a week. We probably had a couple of clutch moments during that. I also did get the world record from Minecraft world record. I sped ran the game before anyone else on a certain version. So technically I had the world record for that version. But it is my understanding that I have been beaten since then. And I don't have that anymore. And I mean, it wasn't an impressive speedrun, but it was a speedrun, okay? I had like a sub... Is it like 2-hour run, I think? I don't know. Can you beat Minecraft again on stream, please? I'll think about it. I liked speedrunning, but it was like a... How long of a stream was that? Do you remember, Swiftu? Were you there for that? It was a long stream. I remember that much. It may have been like 14 hours. I don't know. And then during my 12-hour stream, I also was speedrunning. And that was brutal. That was really brutal. Ugh. I mean, it was a great way to kill time, don't get me wrong. That'll probably be how we kill a lot of time during our next 12-hour stream as well. 6 hours, maybe 8. Yeah, that might be right. I might be thinking of the Starfield stream. Builder base warps don't work. Yes, it does. I don't know what you mean. Yes, it does. I tested that one. I know it works. It just doesn't work for you. Your skill is showing or something. No, bro. Take the gold. What is wrong with you? Take the gold. Bro. Fine. I'll kill you then. Yeah. See how well that works for you? Take my mercy or else. / warp. Huh. Can't use this command here. Okay. I gotta do some bug fixing really quick. Give me like 2 seconds. We're gonna open up some FTP over here really fast. Main. Going to the main server. Live bug fixing. You guys ready for this? We gotta go to plugins. And then I use a plugin called Custom Commands. And it is a great plugin. It's a godsend, really, because it almost never breaks. And I have a plugin, or a custom command called Warps, because my Warp plugin is broken. And I need to set it up so that it runs in all locations. Okay, it can be used in world. It needs to be used in world _ nether. And world _ end, I think. / world. World _ the end. Okay, gotcha. The _ end. Okay. Control S. So that should fix that. I just gotta quickly fix it fast. So / custom commands. Reload. /warps. Okay. So you can't go to spawn using that. I'm gonna fix that other thing for you, Pi, really quick. Thanks for letting me know. And then I'll see if I can figure out why it's not letting you guys use the warp for the other thing. Because I'll show you guys. It is working for me, but it's probably a permissions issue. Like, I am very much in here. Are you still out there, Swiftu? Swiftu? That is not Swiftu. Swiftu is not out there. Okay. Well, in that case, he's just not getting inside. Not enough time. Let's see. Spawn. View and edit. Okay. I can fix this one really quick too. It's a very, very easy thing to fix. So world. World underscore nether. World underscore underscore in. Control S. Close that out. Upload to server. Okay. Castle time. Slash custom commands reload. Okay. So now if I go to I have a warp to the nether. Hang on. Let's just go to the Guardian farm. I know that's in the nether. So now if I do /spawn. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hello, brother. Hello, Naomi. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I can unplug my phone. It's getting a little toasty. Is @Swifty live your friend or sibling? I don't know him IRL, if that's what you're asking. I'd say we're probably friends. I don't know. That's up to Swifty, I guess. I don't know. He watches me a lot, and we hang out a decent amount, I would say. So, you know, I'd say we're probably friends. I don't know. That's up to him. I escaped my cousin. Nice, W. But he's definitely not my sibling. I know that. I subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that, Kate. Was the person who was in MCCR with me? Okay, listen. I guess that was a time. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about MCCR. I gotta get a team going. Oh, snap. I don't even know if they're gonna be doing MCCR this year, but I need to be ready because I hate so badly that rush to find a team. It's so bad. Probably that hurts, man. I know. Bro doesn't even know if he wants to be my friend. Crazy. Let's see. Let me see if I can figure out why it's not letting you warp. You know what? I think I know what it is. So if I go... Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Okay, it's gonna be within my other thing, which is, command panels, which gives me the fancy little GUIs. So command panels is actually how you get to warps. I have custom commands which makes a warp command. So whenever you do /warps, it opens up this little thing. What it's really running is command panel CP warps. That's what it's running in the background. Ghasts are close. I can feel it in my nuggets. Are you serious? I found one and a ghast shot it? No. That's awful, dude. I always play creative in Minecraft except for survival or hardcore. That's fair. Fair enough. I play a lot of survival. About to DM you that tonight. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be so stressed out this summer. As it is, I'm already stressed at the beginning of July. I can't imagine what the rest of the summer is gonna be. Your favorite YouTuber? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I'm not following. I'm not following. Are you saying Are you asking who my favorite YouTuber is? I don't know, actually. I don't watch a ton of YouTube. Okay, you know what? I talk about him a lot. I should probably just give him the crown. It might be Avid MC. He is a great guy. He is a great guy. I love Avid. Cool dude. Warps special. Okay, so if I open this. Okay. So builder base requires the group.builder permission. Do you have group.builder? Hang on. / LP user swifto info. You have group.builder. Okay. Well, I mean, I can see it right there. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay. So, like... Why is it not... Huh. Why is it not working? Okay. This is where it's a good opportunity for me to just quickly, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna Google it. Sometimes you just gotta swallow your pride and go, I'm gonna look it up, okay? I'm gonna look at the wiki and figure out how I can set up permissions, okay? Those aren't quite the permissions I want. Huh. Okay. Can I do a placeholder? No. Okay. Can I check the template file? Yes. Does it have a perm? It does. So it just says perm admin. How do you set what each perm is, though? Is there like a way to find that? Okay. So it's like, is it... Doesn't that isn't it. I'm so confused. Okay, generating panels. Oh, you can, that would have been really easy. Oh my goodness, that would have saved me so much time. I was making each file manually. I put myself through a lot of pain and suffering. Okay, API reference. Doesn't look like I can find anything in here necessarily. So, FAQ. I don't see my answer there immediately. Okay, let's go to Modrant. It usually tells you if it runs with luck perms or not. That's the permissions plugin I use. I was like 99% sure it did, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not seeing anything that says it does, but I'm not seeing anything that says it doesn't. My custom panel commands are showing help pages, how to properly update command panels, how can I close the panel when someone clicks on an item. I have an error in the chat when opening a panel and I'm not sure how to fix it. Command panels is producing lag on my server, how do I fix it? Huh. Hey, do people so intently run over cats that deserve to live? No, not usually. People shouldn't. If they do, they're usually sick. Sick in the head. That's not a normal thing to do. Templates. So I've got perm admin there, but how do you... how do you like set new perms? Cause that I don't understand. I wonder. So like, doesn't say anything. I need to know like the herb. But I don't think it's in the wiki. Like hardly at all. Permission. Can I? Huh. Cat got ran over by someone yesterday. He was in the grass, not even a year old. We had to bury him. Yeah, I should call the
Hello there.
police if you have any. If you can prove it, they would get charged at least with probably animal cruelty, I would imagine. Law enforcement can get involved with that kind of stuff. Intentionally going out of your way to kill somebody else's pet is very much illegal. When we get the setup tour, probably in the day in the life video. That's the current plan. It just depends on if that video gets too long. It's already like looking like it might be a 40-minute video, and I'm trying to get it down to 30. We'll see if I can get it down that far or not. It's not. I don't. We're. It don't. You know. No, don't key their car. That's gonna get you in more legal trouble. Bro, just make a day in the life, please. It's made. It's just, it needs edited, and that takes a lot of time. Okay, so... let's just say I get rid of that, right? You know what? I think I know what's wrong. Let me just try this really quick. See what breaks. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Okay, the slash command or CPR. Warp. And then go to builder base. Okay. I don't know if that works or not for you, Swiftu, but if you want, you can try that. Hello, Tack. Welcome on in. How did what? Original. How did the original 12 bamboo come right there? Okay. I don't know. The original 12 bamboo is here though. Apparently. Can I edit it? No. There's a lot of personal info in that video that I gotta edit out. That's the trouble of doing a day in the life, and that's what makes it such a pain in the butt. Because it's already a vlog, you gotta be careful of what's in there. But like, being in your own house is like a crazy thing. It's very, very not good. Hello, Anthony Thunder. Welcome on in. Why does nobody have gas tiers? Why are you trying to loot people's houses or something? If so, that's kind of crazy. Take over here. Already at 5 tried Ghasts. My goodness, dude. What the heck? I have auction tokens, but those aren't Ghast tiers, technically. I mean, I could use them as Ghast tiers, but I probably shouldn't. I need to go back and try to get back to doing that stuff. A Ghast little boy. Oh, you found the code to the builder base. Okay, nice. Well, if you want to ever try to get back into the builder base using the warp, let me know if it works, because that is... I don't know if it's going to work or not. I think it might be using Essentials perms, which isn't set up the same way, because we're using luck perms as our basis, but if I have to, I'll set up Essentials permissions as well. It's whatever at this point. And if they suffer, it's good enough. Yeah, but it's gonna put you in a lot of trouble. It's gonna hurt you more than it hurts them. Okay, go to village. I will never condone repaying wrong with wrong. That's just... 2 wrongs never make a right. It doesn't matter how big the wrong. And I know that's a hard reality to live with, but it's the truth, you know? Like, did they do something absolutely awful? Yeah, no doubt. Monsters, even. I mean, you're not gonna hear me defending them, but I will never, ever, ever, ever tell you to do something even less wrong, because that's not right either. This might be like a stretch to compare it to, but think about Spider-Man, okay? Spider-Man, you know, he lived a very interesting life. You know, he got his spider powers. He wasn't using them to help people. He was actually using it to make money. And then he got cheated. And instead of doing the right thing and intervening, because he was cheated, he decided that even though he had the ability to stop the thief from stealing that money, he had the ability to, easily. He knew full well he could stop that guy. He said, it's not my policy. It's not my problem. And repaid wrong with wrong. And bad things happened as a result of that. Uncle Ben died. And admittedly, that's ultimately what brought, you know, Peter Parker to being Spider-Man as we know and love. But an innocent man died to teach that lesson of who Spider-Man would eventually become. But if Peter always did the right thing beforehand, then, you know, we'd still have Uncle Ben. Let's see. Thoughts on growing a beard? Personal questions, by the way. Personally, for me, I mean, I'm not against growing a beard. I like to keep myself pretty shaven because I look old with a beard. And when you're trying to attract women of your age group, the hope would be that you look their age. So I personally like to keep my face a little more clean, but I don't know if you can see it. There is a little bit of a shadow here, and that's all facial hair. I don't go clean shaven. I'm a little cleaner than I trim it. I use a electric trimmer. That's what I use. That's all I do. I don't actually pull the hair out or cut it. 13 Ghasts. Oh my gosh, dude, what the heck? You're farming them. Let's see. Now I have to go watch a fireworks show and be outside for 2 hours. How fun. Happy Independence Day. Celebrating independence with fire. Nice tactic. That's how we like it. You know, the rockets were exploding, the bombs, and, you know, all that, but the flag was still there. If that's not America, like, personified, because it's right there in the national anthem, then I don't know what is. Raw explosions! You guys got to go all out. Heck yeah. Did you ever have a relationship? Not an official one, no. Well, the flag is almost gone. Okay, listen, bud. But anyway, not an official relationship. There was one funny little thing that happened once. So they're exactly Pi. There was this one little situation that happened where I had orchestrated the most beautiful prank to ever grace this world. And I didn't realize how good of a thing I had until I let it expire. But one of my friends, I need to go to the Nether. Hang on. Let's go to spawn and go from there because it's easier to go through the actual Nether portal. I had a friend, and it was actually on my birthday, like, probably a couple of years ago. I don't know. Maybe, I guess I've been here 4 years now, so it probably would have been 5 years ago. I don't know. I think it was about 5 years ago that this happened. This guy, he was one of my friends, and we were at my birthday, and I was talking to everybody, just being a good host, you know. We were talking about how people ship me and this one girl because, I don't know, we were both friends and we had a lot in common. This happens to me a lot. This sounds like I'm about to start talking about a different situation. This is not at all the same situation. Let me just say that. And he came up with my friend came up with a, what do you call it? A ship name for us, like, immediately. And so we kind of talked it out, and we decided we were going to get back at him. And I guess our way of getting back was like, okay, let's just pretend that we got into a relationship. Hello, Alexander. Welcome on in. Just to make him, like, feel really validated for coming up with that and saying how he could see it had happened. And then we'll rip it out of his hands at the last minute. You know, it'll be like a quick 1-2 day thing. And that's what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a quick 1 or 2 day thing. I can make the game music a little less. Is the game music loud? I can hardly hear it, but I can turn it down some more, yeah. Give me a second. Boop. Try that. Also, oh my goodness. Holy lag, Batman. Just drop that down to like 28, yeah. There we go. That's a little better. So we got together and we were like, okay, let's make this as realistic as possible so that he believes it, and then we'll be done, you know, like an hour or two later. Well, the prank just kept getting more elaborate and more big. More people were getting in on it before we even started it. And so we said, okay, it'll go on for about a week. You'll come back in, and then like when everybody's all together, we'll reveal it then. It'll be funny. And so we kind of plot and we go, okay, so what we'll do to make this more realistic is, you know, we would never just call each other because we almost never call anyone. So like, let's not do that. What we'll do is we'll say we're texting because that seemed very realistic to us at the time. And to be fair, as awkward teenagers, we 100% would have done that over text. That's just how that goes. So we sat there for a very, very long time, texting back and forth, back and forth. The problem was we were trying to slowly build it up, and we got it very realistic. I'm going to quickly snooze the ads so you guys can hear the whole story. I don't want to have to keep telling it. So you guys get like 10 minutes without ads really quick. Can I use a custom launcher? Which launcher are you wanting to use? If it's a cracked launcher, you can't use that. But if you're using like just if you're using an actual validated Minecraft account, you can use those. It's just don't use cracked Minecraft. That doesn't work. So what ended up happening, my Wi-Fi is finally not slow. It's a little delay. That's good. Just a little delay. But it's gonna plot for a romance novel. Honestly, not bad, yeah. I use Liquid Launcher. So long as you're using a legitimate version, as long as you're signing into like, I'm trying to think of the right term. I'm assuming you would know if your account was cracked or not. So as long as it's not cracked, you're good. You're chilling. Anyway, I have full version Bedrock, but Java is cracked. Yeah, you can't join on a cracked Java, but you can join on Bedrock, full version Bedrock, if you'd like. Anyway, the point of the story, right? So, we got to an eventual point where it's like we were trying to figure out how to actually breach just friendly conversation and get like into more quote-unquote flirty dialogue, and that was hard because as cheesy 15-year-olds, I guess, you know, it was like we didn't want it to just be straight up cringe. That was really, really loud. So we did our best. Oh my goodness, why are you so loud? Okay, I'm so sorry for that, guys. Why the heck are Ghasts so loud? Gonna drop all of those down by like half. There we go. RIP headphone users. I know, it's awful. Can I join on CurseForge? Yeah. As long as you're joining with a legitimate copy of Minecraft, it'll let you join. Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side, Nico. Appreciate it. It said you're logging in too fast. Give it about a minute before you try to log in again. It should work. Almost forgot taxes. Caps not bad. No, that's fair. Pay your taxes on this Independence Day or else. Gosh, no. Thank you all for submitting your taxes, though, seriously. Also, did I submit my taxes? I am a king, but I am a fair king, okay? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna snooze ads again. There we go. We're set. Welcome back, Giovanni. So, we were trying to make everything as realistic as possible with our dialogue, and we got pretty dang close. At least believable enough that we had about an hour of texting back and forth and a quote-unquote date that we set up. And we set it up so that we had a couple of friends there with us, because that's where we wanted to, like... we figured it would be a good excuse for us all to hang out because we never did anyway. So it was like, okay, solid plan, really. We'll all hang out, and then we'll reveal it the next day. Well, one thing turned into another, and that day turned into about, you know, it may or may not have turned into like 7 or 8 months, unfortunately. That was not intentional in any way from either of us. That just sort of happened. And by the time we revealed it, it just wasn't even funny. He didn't find it funny, we didn't find it funny. To be fair, the way we ended it wasn't funny anyway. I had some killer ideas to make it funny when we did the grand reveal, but all my ideas got shut down. Anyway, yeah, so that's kind of like my one, I guess, quote-unquote relationship experience, because we called each other boyfriend, girlfriend, just for the lulz during it, but it wasn't like ever a serious thing. Although I've been told by some people that the fact that she let it go on that long meant that she was into it, but I don't think so. I really, really, really don't think so. And fun fact, before anyone says, why don't you go ask her out? She's married, so put that idea out of your head, because I'm not interested regardless, but I think that one will shut you guys down quicker than the other one, right? Hopefully. You have 30? Oh my goodness, dude, seriously. How? You're gonna actually have a full Air Force. Did you exclamation mark vanish to get rid of messages you regret? What? Hang on, I'm sorry. What? I got an ad blocker, nice. I'm here. Welcome on in Duck God on both the YouTube and Twitch. My parents said they're leaving and going to walk around for 2 hours before the fireworks show. No fireworks show is good enough for me to do 2 hours of walking. That's fair. That is so fair. Oh, did you know? Yes, yes. There is no chance you didn't caught feelings at one time. I don't know. I mean, at one point in time, I definitely thought about it, but like, I knew it would never work. That's the thing. I was realistic in my expectations on that. Two very, very different lifestyles, even though we were raised practically the same. Very different approaches to life in general, so I knew that wouldn't be a good idea. So if I ever did truly have like any amount of feelings there, it was shut down very quickly from me. I'm a very firm believer in the wise words of King Solomon. Do not awaken love. Oh, what is it? I have it as my status. Do not awaken a love it until it so desires. So don't force yourself to feel love just for the sake of feeling it. Like, that's how you end up in a lot of pain and suffering. Okay, I'm in new chunks now. I am in new chunks. Sweet. The lava is falling, so I can tell. But don't force. Is that Song of Solomon or Proverbs? Song of Solomon. I actually just did a full reading of that earlier this week. All 8 chapters of goodness. It was a woo peak, absolute peak. Yes. Anyway. It was a time to read that, and yeah, I very much agree with it, because if you try to force yourself to feel things, you're going to end up in heartbreak, because when you force yourself to feel things that aren't natural to some degree, you will lose those feelings. Okay, I'm where you were. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna fly this way. Try to find some places where you may have not been. Anyway, and then beyond that, also, I thought I saw one over here, but it was just particles, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Beyond that, also, if you do feel love, also choose it. See, there's this weird thing. People are always like, I believe love is a choice, and it is to a certain extent, but it's not. It's a weird choice, okay? It's more so you choose not to love than you choose to love, and that's a weird one. That's a really weird one. It's a choice to a degree. Exactly. You can't always choose who you love. But when it does, when you do love someone and your heart chooses that, your mind chooses that, or it's chosen for you by higher power, then you choose not to love. But you can't ever necessarily force yourself to just love. You can do things that will hopefully change your mindset into loving, but it's never gonna... That is a whole other topic. I mean, you're talking about doing things in hopes that it changes your mindset at that point, which is a lot of work. A lot of work and a lot of hope. Anyway. Let me go this way. I need to read chat. Okay. I'm staying home alone. Nice. I've had 2 dreams recently about girls who we just couldn't be together. It was just not gonna work. And that's a very real thing, and it's a very mature thing to some degree. I don't think... I should be clear. When I say that I ditched that because it was never going to work, I didn't just, like, straight up say, no, not at all, no chance. I genuinely weighed every possibility on my mind there of how it could possibly work, and there was, like, no way I saw, and I was like, okay, let me think about it a little bit more, and I prayed about it, and, you know, you do all those things. And then if you get something out of that, sure, keep it up, keep going with that. But all I felt was there were stop signs, red lights, not red flags. She's a very lovely person. I knew that wasn't for me, so I didn't proceed with it. And I was pretty much dead on, because real love that you actually feel within your heart, that is put there without you forcing yourself to feel it. It's not just a crush, it's actually there. It's gonna be following you around for days, weeks, months, years. Gonna eat you alive. And that lasted like maybe a grand total of 2 weeks, because I was mostly just weighing it on my mind if it was even something I wanted to consider. And I was like, no. 2 weeks later, I was correct. I proved that theory correct. Now I'm sure there's people that would love to dispute that, but I don't know. You could try, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, let me read chat. You guys know how love feels? Like, yeah. Really love that you explain things in detail, and I enjoy these stories and to know you more. I love just telling the stories. I mean, I've lived it. There's so many stories I wish I could tell more about, but it's got to have some more time on it before I can tell you guys some of the other cool stuff. I've lived quite the life, really. It's just some of it I can't talk about until I've put some more distance between me and it, for the sake of, what is it, like... For the sake of, online safety? Yeah, it's online safety. Like, where I went last a couple weeks ago, or last week, last week, where I went. I can't talk about that until I'm far enough removed from it. But, you know, there was some really cool things that I experienced there. Would love to talk about in more depth. I'm out of fireworks. This is so bad. This is so bad. I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. He is so loud. Okay, let me turn that down some more. Okay. It does not work, the IP. It should. Are you using the right IP for the version you're using? Also, it's in Minecraft 1.21.7 now. I need to update that command. Let me do that right now. That was on my to-do list, too. Okay, let's change it on YouTube side. Edit sub action. 1.21.7. Okay. And edit Twitch. Edit sub action 1.21.7. Okay. There you go. You found me now, no problem. But yeah, I know what love feels like. It's... Oh wait, I didn't finish doing what I was supposed to do, sorry. It's like a... It's hard to explain. That's the weird thing. To just explain exactly what love feels like is hard, because it's almost like it's not so much a feeling, but almost like a calling. Like you can't escape it. It's you can run from it, you can hide from it. But no matter how far you run, no matter how hard you hide, no matter the things you say or do or try to think of to get yourself out of it, you can't. You can't help but feel that. It's a state of being, really. To explain love is to, like, try to explain the mysteries of the universe. I genuinely don't know how to explain it outside of that. I mean, it is such a large emotion. It's a large range of emotions, too. Are we going away from spawn? No. Okay. Let's go, you go that way, really. Probably the most important emotion, somewhat. I would say so, yeah. It's very important. I mean, love is what makes the world go round. I hate using only religion to talk about things because it feels very uninclusive to a lot of people, but it's very much inclusive in this because it's a great description. 1 Corinthians 13 from the Bible. Love is patient, love is kind, it does not boast, it does not envy, keeps no record of wrong. You know, it is quite literally such a big emotion to try to explain. It's more than emotion, though. It is an action. It is a... It's an action. It's a state. It is a living state as well. I just, there's no way to get around that necessarily. It's very weird. Let's see. New topic. Can you tell more about yourself? I mean, I can tell you more about me. I just don't know what you want to know. I mean, everybody's got, you know, 20,000 pages to their life, but what page do you want to read, you know? I mean, I'm all into all sorts of things. I love game development, even though I don't love game development. I love developing my game. There's a huge difference between those two statements. You know, I love talking about my game more than anything. I would have so much fun playing Omnia right now. I really need to work on it. I feel so bad. Let's see. Hey y'all, I'm thinking of making a channel. What do y'all think? Do it. Do it. 100% do it. It's worth it. And if you don't like it, you can always stop. But if you never start, you'll never know. Let's see. I got one page? Nah, dude. Trust me. You've got at least two. One of the hard things in life is learning how to talk about yourself. Because we're always told not to talk about ourselves. We're always told to, like, you know, to not be, quote-unquote, so selfish. But I think we need to learn how to talk about ourselves because that's how people get to know us. I mean, obviously, know how to talk about other things than yourself as well, but, you know, talking about, like, what Chirag said there, anything. Learn how to talk about your hobbies, your interests, your real-life experiences, all those cool things. That is all a part of who you are. You add all those things together, and that's the sum of you. And then that brings you into a topic of, how much do you want to participate in certain things, because certain things will eventually become a part of you the more you partake in. So that's a scary thought, but you know, the next time you get ready to do something, you go, do I really want this to be a part of me? Like, this is a part of my life if I do it. Which is probably a less than ideal thought. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really not good. I am holding on by a thread. I'm holding on by a thread. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're chilling. But yeah, my hobbies and interests. I mean, I love streaming. I love content. That's like two big ones. I love, like I said, I have a video game I've been working on for probably, I've not been, I hate saying I've been working on it for a certain amount of time, because it's not been non-stop. It's been very much at stops. I don't work on it consistently like I should. But I want to keep working on it. It's a very cool game. It's going to be called Omnia, and it is an open world space exploration simulator. So the idea is, am I going the right way? I am. Okay. The idea is that you'll be able to have your own spaceship, and you'll get to be anybody that you want. You are your own character. And I mean that in the fullest of sense. You can say whatever you want to say, do whatever you want to do. We're going to be building our own AI that runs in your own local machine that will run all the NPC simulations. So you can talk to your NPC through your own microphone. And then the NPCs will respond back through verbal responses. So you can actually have a living, breathing conversation, and then they'll remember you. And every NPC is going to be able to do this. So even the random citizen you find on the street, if you talk to them, it will save them instantly. It'll say, I need to remember this NPC for the dawn of time. And you could go back, 20 years later and go back and talk to that NPC, or they may be dead. What the game will do to help cull the data, if you don't talk to NPCs for a while especially, it'll randomize events and eventually kill off certain NPCs so that the data set stays fresh and that you don't run out of storage on your PC. But that's like one thing I'm very, very passionate about, because games have not evolved to the fullest extent they could be. And this has been something that I've been wanting in games for a while, but it was never possible until the dawn of AI. I mean, now we're looking at it, and I mean, it's very possible. I mean, you can look at games like, was it called Suck It or something like that? It's the vampire game where you have to convince the residents to let you inside, and then you suck their blood, but you have to type to them. It's like that, but it's going to be just a voice-to-text engine, and then it's going to be a text-to-speech engine. That's the only parts I'm adding to it, but it's going to be set in space. It's going to be kind of like space GTA of sorts, for lack of a better term, in a lot of regards, because we all know there's going to be plenty of people who are running around just committing genocide. That's going to be a huge part in the game, and there's going to be specific mechanics around that just so people can... can enjoy their experience, because I know what people are going to do with it. Yes, is in. Welcome on in, Ducky. It's good to see you on the server. So is that your team you're in for game development? I actually don't have a team for game development. Well, I used to. I used to have a team. I have since went solo on it. Even though it is a huge undertaking, like we're talking years of work, for my own well-being, I had to take it fully myself, which was not without controversy. I will say that, like, everybody in the team took it like a champ. There was only a couple people on the team anyway. It was just me and two other guys. But they both took it like a champ, and honestly, I mean, I may have not done anything with the game since that moment, but they've been free to work on their own stuff without feeling pressure to work on my stuff. And I'm not feeling pressured to be a leader and implement everybody's ideas, because a lot of them are genuinely good ideas. I mean, Sloth and Swiftu, both of them. Mad respect to them. Both of them have a great future ahead of them, whether that be in game development or content or writing. All of them. Those two dudes. Seriously. Have a lot of talent in those fields, but some of those ideas just don't always fit with my vision for the game. So I don't regret taking it back. It was a hard choice because I knew it was going to be disappointing, but I think ultimately it was probably the right choice. And that is a really interesting topic as well. Sometimes the hardest thing and the right thing are the same, which is a song, actually, by The Prey called All at Once. And it's a very good song. Very good song. I enjoy it. Do you hear me out, Jesus the Musical? Look up Jesus Christ Superstar. I believe that is the musical you are looking for. But no, I do get what you mean. I think you could probably get a lot more accurate than what Jesus Christ Superstar was. That one was interesting. I don't hate it. I think what they were trying to do there was interesting. It just... It was a choice. There was some choices there. That's all. Deku, welcome online. Deku, welcome online. Deku online, welcome on in. It's good to see you again. How you doing, dude? You think like a Broadway one? Okay, I gotcha. Hamilton but Jesus. Ooh, dude, wait. Having a song called Gethsemane where he's in the garden, in anguish, talking to God. Oh my goodness, that would be a sick song. Pass this cup, call it something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like it though. I kind of like it. I'll tell you what, Swiftu, I'll do it only if I can beat Jesus. I'm kidding. I would hate to play Jesus. I don't know. That might just be me. There's a lot of pressure that would come with that, I think. Jesus the musical. Wait, that might be fire. It might be fire. Same song and everything. Yeah, they would say Alexander Hamilton. You're cooking. You're cooking. You play professionally? Like the guitars. Oh, I wish. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. I'm decent at guitar, but I am not by any means professional. I do enjoy guitars heavily. It is something I at one point in time could see myself doing in the future, but like I said, I'm just not that talented. I can't sing. So, unfortunately, it's kind of a dead end. But who knows, maybe one day. That's awkward. I just burned your family. I'm so sorry. They walked into the lava. You have to understand. Okay. I'm chilling. But yeah, I do play guitar. It's fun. I enjoy it. Have it narrated by the people who wrote the books. Each book is an act of the musical. Are you wanting to do like... Are you wanting to do like a full Bible Broadway, or are you wanting like... I mean, the four Gospels, I mean, there are some stories in one and some that aren't in others, but... I don't know. If I were to do any of them, I'd be between Luke and John. Those two Gospels would be either of the two I would use for Broadway musical, just because they have the most detail to them. John tells the story as a story and as a point of view, and then Luke has a lot of the historical context of it all. I mean, they actually tell Jesus' birth there, and a lot of the foretellings of it, which is important. Please like? Yeah, like and subscribe, or something like that. Thank you. Big reveal time, 3 years, 1 month, 28 days. That's insane, dude. Hello, Mouse RT. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you achieve everything you want. Really, I love your streams, and this is the first stream that I actually liked on YouTube Shorts. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Seriously. You're amazing. You're amazing. I have a lot of dreams. Right now, I'm just kind of in limbo on some of them. And that's like a scary thing, but limbo isn't always a bad thing. Sometimes that's for our own sake, you know? We love to rush through life, and we forget to smell the roses. And I might be in limbo, and I have no clue where life is going right now. But that's okay, because I don't need to know everything. And sometimes good things come to those who wait. And I just gotta wait. We'll find out how long I have to wait, but I'm gonna wait. Let's see. 10 songs per gospel. Dang. I would even include part of act. I don't know. Maybe not. If you're wanting to keep the story Jesus central, like purely just Jesus and his life, then you would end at the resurrection with him ascending. But if it's like the whole story, I mean, you could go deep. You could maybe tease a little bit and go into Revelation with him coming back. Like speed run in one of the acts with Jesus being gone, the disciples in their acts, and then you go into the exile of John, and he writes the book of Revelation, and then you have at the end horns playing or something, and Jesus comes back on a cloud or something. I don't know. I'd have to think about that a lot more carefully. I'm not much into musicals. I don't write those. I write TV shows, and then I never do anything with them. I'm telling you guys, one day I'm going to start talking about my Spider-Man TV show, and you're going to wish Disney would hand me the license. Or Disney owns the show license to Spider-Man. That's the license I need. I could actually write a killer Spider-Man story, though. I have, like, all the pieces there. Oh, man. It's gonna be amazing. Love your positivity. Thank you. I appreciate that. Life's too short to have any, like... Well, it's not too short to be negative, but it's too short to not be positive in everything you can be. You know, I'm gonna be real. There are some times where it just sucks. And there's no way around that. There's no but this. Life sucks sometimes. But anytime you can find a bright side, then that's great. That's amazing. And hold on to that bright side for dear life, because like I said, life is so short. You have an advantage when you are Spider-Man. That's fair. I do know the one and only Spider-Man. Also, Pointless, how's it going? It's good to see you. I found one! Yes! Okay, this is the only one I really needed to find. So I can go ahead and craft the rest of them. I wanted 3. I want one that's red, one that's white, and one that's blue. And we're gonna call one Life, the other one Liberty, and then the other one Pursuit of Happiness. I have saved a stack of babies from the nether. You are amazing. That should be the next Doom game. You're saving babies from hell. That sounds like so sacrilegious. Live action Prince of Egypt. Ooh, okay, that's not a bad idea. I've actually seen something similar to that. I used to live in the Midwest, and so in Branson they have a place called Sight and Sound Theaters, which they did the story of Moses. Not the Prince of Egypt, but it was quite the show. It was actually pretty interesting. But just in general, live action Prince of Egypt would be really good on the big screen. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine that? Pointless, have I told you about my Spider-Man show, though? I feel like I have, but maybe I haven't. I would love to hear your thoughts on it. It's definitely different. It's very, very, very different, but I think that's kind of what makes it special. King is the wisest person I know. I appreciate that. I read a lot of stuff about wisdom. And I grew up around a lot of wise people, and I've taken to heart what they've said. Just give a little storyline of the Spider-Man show. Okay, I don't know how much I can actually say, because I do intend to pitch this to Disney at some point. Essentially, you're gonna start street-level Spider-Man, okay? He gets his powers. Uncle Ben isn't gonna die until, like, a couple episodes in. Because I hate how quickly everybody rushes Spider-Man. It sucks, okay? So, let's just talk about Spider-Man for a second, alright? So essentially, it's gonna start early in. It's gonna start really early. A big part of it is, and this one thing a lot of people skip is Spider-Man's parents, Richard and Mary Parker. They always get skipped over for the sake of Uncle Ben and Aunt May, which is fine. But skipping out on them is like cutting out so much good stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna say it right now. It cuts out so much good stuff. There's a really good storyline there. In Amazing Spider-Man in the movies, they tried to explain it a little bit, but a lot of that got cut out, especially once they knew Amazing Spider-Man 2 is the last one. You know, they cut out a whole... In the Amazing Spider-Man 2, there was actually a scene where Peter's dad came back and talked to Peter. He was an actual living, breathing person. So, like, it was going to be really sick. I was really interested in it. And he was actually going to say the iconic line, with great power comes great responsibility, because Uncle Ben actually never said it in the the movie, weirdly enough. Anyway, that's a whole side tangent. I love talking about The Amazing Spider-Man because I feel like it deserves a third movie. It starts way back when with very young Peter Parker and a very normal day. Richard Parker, he works at Oscorp. He's good friends with Eddie Brock Sr. He's a co-researcher on a project there, which follows the Ultimate Spider-Man comic storyline. Check it out at some point. Basically, in that storyline, Richard and Eddie Sr., they work on the Venom suit together to cure cancer. It's going to be a very similar storyline there. We're blending a lot of the big storylines from Spider-Man and kind of putting it into its own canon universe and mashing it, but adding some twists. So they work at Oscorp, and it goes through like a normal day in the life of Peter. It really gets you attached to all the characters without overpowering them, without making them without rushing them. You know, these are very real characters who don't... You're going to learn that they don't deserve to have these bad things happen to them, but they're going to happen anyway. And you're going to know they're going to happen because you know what happens to Spider-Man. Eventually, at the end of that episode, it has... It will that episode will be kind of a little rushed, but you know, the first 10 minutes are dedicated to introducing your characters and setting up all the plot points that will kind of build throughout the whole series. But you'll get also the you're gonna get Richard and Mary Parker's disappearance. So they are accused, or they will be eventually accused at some point in time, of being Russian spies, because I don't know, that was the storyline. I'm not a huge fan of that. I might change it. They may just die in a plane crash. That's kind of the theorized thing, or they'll be enemies of state. I don't know which one I'm gonna go with just yet, but that's gonna happen. Then you're going to run into the next episode, which is going to be a time skip, because Peter Parker, when his parents are around, is like 8 years old at most. So you're basically have like another 8-year skip where it's just been him and his aunt and uncle. And, you know, Eddie Brock and Peter Parker are actually friends starting out, but that's you're gonna have like a friend, a brothers to enemy approach by the end of the series, where Eddie eventually despises Peter, and the symbiote only amplifies that, which gives you Venom. I need to do this while I'm trying to hatch these things, because I'm gonna rant about this nonstop. Give me a second. Let me go over here. Okay. So, you know, that is one thing that's gonna kind of be about it. They're gonna kind of bond a little bit. There may be an accident at the lab that kills Eddie's dad, but because Eddie doesn't have anybody necessarily, because he's gonna be he's gonna be older than Peter, obviously. I mean, the way I'm kind of thinking about laying out the story, you're probably gonna have, a couple of characters that are introduced early and then they don't really do much. Like, Eddie isn't gonna become Venom in season 1. Like, that's a very, very classic thing that a lot of shows have started doing with Spider-Man, is just making Venom show up in season 1, and it's like that defeats the whole purpose. It's gonna be a slow build-up. Same thing with Green Goblin. He's not gonna be in season 1, but you know what is gonna be season 1's main struggle? Gangs. So we're gonna have, you know, Kingpin. We're gonna have, I don't know if I'm gonna use the Scorpion gang concept or not. I kind of liked it in the newer Spider-Man show that they came out with, Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. They did a gang for Matt Gargan's Scorpion, and it was very well done in my opinion. But I'm gonna be very, very choosy there. And you can have characters of the likes like Tombstone, and I'm not gonna age down a ton of the characters either, like a lot of the shows have been doing. It feels like they're making everybody younger and younger and younger. It's like, we're not gonna have teenage supervillains. However, I almost kind of did like having a younger Tombstone in the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, but I think I would choose a different character entirely to kind of represent a younger gang member. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of changing old characters. I'm a fan of creating new characters to step into those roles that you would have changed the old character to become. Welcome on in. Hey, King, can I see your base if you'd like to? Yeah, /GPA here. Ducky egg. You don't have permission to accept teleport requests. Crap, that's broke. I think I know what I can fix that. Give me a second. Let me think. What was the next plot point I wanted to talk about? So it's gonna build up from there. So, you're gonna go from, you know, street level. You know, Uncle Ben dies. Probably, I kind of want him to die in the middle of that season 1. So Peter's making some, like, seriously bad decisions throughout. The gangs are kind of coming in, and he's fighting them, but he's not, like, super careful. He's getting cocky. People are getting hurt. And at times, Peter just stops caring about a lot of what's going on, and that's causing issues to happen. He's becoming less responsible. And eventually, Uncle Ben, you know, he finds out, or he doesn't find out about Peter's secret, but he eventually goes to the point of saying, with great power comes great responsibility. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. There we go. Wait, no, I can't do it there. I'm gonna have to hide my screen. Give me a second, guys. It's just like a very quick second. I just gotta open up luck perms And in order to do that, I use the editor because it's just faster. And the server just shut down. Okay, that's fine. I have no clue if this is gonna work or not. I'm gonna try. Have you ever tried to join film school? I haven't. I thought it would be interesting, but it's a very, very tough industry to break into, which is kind of what concerns me most about that. Default. Okay. Essentials. Okay. Essentials. Dot TPA. Accept TPA here. TPA cancel. Okay. Add that. And then save it. I gotta copy that. I gotta hide that again. I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. You guys should be able to TP now, hopefully. If not, let me know. I'll see if I can fix it. But how do I teleport somewhere random? We don't have a random teleport, but what we do have is the outposts. People are gonna be, well, last season people abused RTP like heavily, and they were using it to find structures all the time and generating a bunch of chunks and then never using them. So we wanted to hit on exploration pretty heavily. So we did the outposts instead. So I'm sorry, my brain's dying right now. Give me a second, let me drink. Server is bugging. Yeah, so the problem with the server, and this has been a long-standing issue, that I'm trying to get fixed, but my host won't respond to me, and so I'm trying to find a new host. They need to upgrade my proxy, because it's maxing out on RAM because of the, oh, what's it called? The geyser plugin. The plugin that takes Bedrock into Java. It maxes out my proxy, which just isn't good. And so it's causing it to crash, which means the server doesn't take long to come back up because the proxy takes like at most 5 seconds. And that's when I'm updating things. Whereas the main server is just fine. But it's whenever Bedrock players tend to join that it maxes out. So I'm trying to fix it, but again, my server host never got back to me. They charged me for the upgrade, but they never did anything with it. So I'm going to wait till they bill me again. If they bill me and it still hasn't upgraded, then I will request a refund and move us over to probably a Modrinth server. Because Modrinth servers are pretty good from what I hear, and I trust Modrinth a lot. I use them to launch my mods, and I've not had any issues, and I really do want to support them as a company. And their servers are actually pretty cheap. How do I go to the normal overworld? Let me see where exactly you're at. You are in the normal overworld. You're at spawn. If you do /warps, you can actually go to press outposts. Oh, did that. If you press outposts, though, you can TP to one of the outposts, and that'll get you into like actual survival territory. Okay. Oh, you have jump boost. I thought you were flying. I'm so sorry. I almost said, well, we got another one. Gosh. Okay. Right now I'm on ViewRig though. They were good in the past. It's just recently their support hasn't been good. Please try, because I see you are really dedicated in this. You can go in this field, and also the growth of the web series are making a lot of opportunities. That's true. I would be interested. It's just I worry about how much debt I would incur and maybe not even get a job in that field, which would suck. But it would be something I'd be heavily interested in, absolutely. And that's kind of what my series on YouTube is going to be about. It's not Spider-Man, but it's going to be showcasing that I can write interesting and compelling storylines, and I want to showcase that so that you guys can see it, and that I can kind of use it as a portfolio piece of sorts, and show people like, hey, I wrote this really interesting story that people loved. They won't take it seriously because it's in Minecraft, probably, but I don't know. We'll see. Bitcash, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Can't eat here. Yeah, my base is land claimed, and it might be blocking your eating. Let me think. There's a place that you would be able to eat. How do I go to an outpost or whatever? Do /warps, and then there should be an outpost button, the spyglass one. And then you should be able to, you should be able to go from there. General perm. Place vehicles, place boats, open chests. I'm gonna assume it's probably interact. Try to eat now. See if that works. Interact chest for general interaction. See interact. Says you do not have access to that command. Why is it not working? Are warps just not working for anybody? Could somebody do me a favor? Run /warps and go to do any of them. Like it doesn't matter which one. Just not spawn. Spawn is allowed, but anything but spawn. Well, okay, I shouldn't say anything about spawn. Don't go to special warps either. Ideally, anything in community or outposts. If it works, let me know. If it doesn't, let me know. Hello, Jack. Welcome on in. No warps work. Dang it. Okay. I think you guys don't have perps. Okay. So why is it not letting me do it? That is the question. I wonder, is it creating a new permission instead? So like, let's say it is command panel dot dot warps and dot admin. Okay. So if I do command, okay, so warps. That doesn't make any sense though. So it would be within. So. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. I think I know what's wrong. Maybe. Maybe, possibly, okay, yeah, hang on. So, it's probably because you guys are supposed to be using a command that you don't have access to. So how do I give you access to the command without giving you access to the command? It needs to run the command as a proxy almost. It can't just... Oh, crap. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta think about that. I think I know what's wrong. I just don't... I gotta think about how to fix it. You can combine Minecraft web series stories and they'll get a lot of attention. You are good and have a good experience in all of them. I like to believe so. I really wish I could give you guys spoilers on my series, but I feel like any spoiler I could give that would be exciting to you guys is going to, like, kind of spoil the surprise of it all, because it has a lot of build up to it that makes it fun. Okay, server went down again. I'm gonna let the server sit for a second. You guys aren't gonna be able to see anything, but just give me a second while I look at this. So... how do I set it so that the player can run the command? Huh. Man, I'm so tired I've become stupid. Also, hi, how are you? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Good to see you, Panda. I'm tired and brain dead. You know, the 4th of July is the perfect day to kill someone. Technically, yeah, I guess. You're not wrong. Oh, Spider-Man series. You know what? Let's go and finish that topic really quick. Do I still have the document? I do. Okay, I can't show you the document, but just to tell you guys some of the story order here, I've got the origin story, which I kind of already explained. Eventually, there will be a... You're gonna run in. We're really trying to humanize Peter Parker even more than he already is. I think people always forget that he's human, and so they make him able to just 180 from his problems immediately. And I want that to be a long-lasting thing where his problems are chronic. You know, he's not just able to always say, oh yeah, you know what, I can just suddenly balance my time schedule with my friends. I can suddenly do this, I can suddenly do that. No, he's gonna have to work for it over several episodes. We're going to go back to the Gwen Stacy and Peter relationship. I am 100%, 1000% certain that Gwen Stacy is a better fit for Peter anyway. That being said, they always skip her in favor of Mary Jane or even sometimes Liz Allen. Just like, what? Okay, interesting. Like, give us back Gwen Stacy. So she's gonna be in there for a little bit. The Sinister Six will slowly build up over time. It's not gonna be just thrown right at you. Peter will eventually end up in college, which will get you to, like, Dr. Connors, things like that. We're not going to shy away from tougher topics as well, where the Spectacular Spider-Man did a great job of this in their show. Perfect Spider-Man show, by the way. They had Harry Osborn actually, like, heavily addicted to drugs, and they did a very good job of doing that in a way that was still able to air on TV for kids. So I kind of would like to work with that a little bit. We're going to have all sorts of great things. You guys remember the one comic where Spider-Man visits the kid with leukemia? That's going to happen. We're going to have it in the show. I got to do Man Spider. The Clone Saga is in here. I don't want to spoil anything past that, because that's when things get really interesting. Mind you, there's 12 seasons here. I've written 12 seasons worth of stuff. It's like very, very early drafts, but I've got a very simple roadmap for it. What Spider-Man show is this? I am writing a Spider-Man show because I felt like every show I've ever watched from Spider-Man, at least in recent time, has been a disappointment. So, oh, I didn't mention that, did I? I'm not gonna mention that because that would actually get me in trouble if I did sell it to, or I'm not gonna sell it to Disney. What I want to do is, I want to pitch the show to Disney and go on as like executive director or something. I don't know. Some fancy title. Give me a very fancy title so that I maintain leadership of it so that they can't break it. That's the important thing. He's writing a Spider-Man fanfic show. I am. 12 seasons of goodness, dude. It's gonna be crazy. And if I can't get them to accept it, then I'm just going to animate it myself, I guess. Like, I would have no choice. It is a labor of love. Right, the other thing I was supposed to do. I was supposed to fix my server. Let me go and do that right now. Okay. So the problem is the warp panel isn't allowing... You guys don't have permission to run the command that the warp panel is... Yeah, okay. Let me look up some things really quick. Because the way that... Okay, so the way this works behind the scenes is when you do /warps, it actually runs a command called /control or command panel, or for short CP, warps. Then that pulls open a menu where you actually get to sub-menus where it does /control or command panel, warps dash, and then the panel you enter. But once you actually click one of the warps itself, it does /essentials TP pause, TPPOS, and then it runs up a specific place. That's how you get through dimensions and such, is with that command, because /execute is broken with paper, I believe. It might be Spigot. I don't remember which one. It's both at this point. Spigot is integrated into paper, which is part of the issue. So I just got to figure out how to give you guys the ability to run /TP pause without giving you the ability to run TP pause. It looks like with this... Okay, I can kind of run it as a proxy command. Hang on. Let me see if I can make this work. So if I do... Okay. If I go to Outposts, that's just where we're going to try it first. What if there's an entity there and it types CPA instead to the entity if possible? That would get laggy, I think. That's not a terrible idea, though. So hypothetically, if I tell it to run it as the console, which I don't know if I can, but it looks that way, I should be able to fix it that way. So warps outpost is what I need to reload here. Okay, so if I go here, crap, get sock opt. No. Okay, come on. Slash CPR, which is to reload the command panel. Then I do slash warps. So can somebody panel not found? Crap. Uh-oh. Okay, so that broke it. Let me just see, are the other panels working? Okay, they are. So yeah, that broke it. We can't run it as a console command like that. Good to know. Good to know. If you need a proofreader, I'd gladly volunteer. Heck yeah, man. I'd appreciate it. It's still very, very early stages. I've only written like episode 1 technically. And it's only a flowchart, but I have like several storylines picked out for the next progression. Ideally, there's only a couple of story arcs throughout the entire season. There's supposed to be like 12 seasons or so. It's going to be as long as it needs to be. That's the thing. A lot of these companies try to force it to go faster than what it's supposed to, and it's like you don't have to. The story should go only as fast as it needs to go. So, okay. So if I run permissions, this will be used to check if the player has certain permission. You can change the player's name to anything you don't want to check permission for that player using panel. Okay. Item settings, material. Item type, item name, item stack, enchantments, NBT value, model, tooltip, damage, color. This might actually be a literal item. In the YML file, it's called an item whenever you click on it, so that's what I was checking out. Also, the story is slower. That means more content, aka more money. That should convince the execs. Dude, I'm telling you, the marketing team is gonna have fun with it because you can have so many different Spider-Man variations. We can subtly tweak his suit. There's gonna be a lot of characters, so you can have a lot of different toys. I mean, I've thought about it all. They would love it. Last time I got an Unbreaking 1 book for free and it kicked me. Dang. Rip. So how do I... What was I trying to do here? Can I run a command... Can I run a command that they're not allowed to use, but they need to? Okay, auto register commands, auto update, server ping timeout, stop sound, disabled world message, enable import command, outside commands, format, tag terms, reload, panel, no item, open first login, open on world join. Placeholders, auto update. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So the problem is permissions need to open the panel, use default for everyone to have permission. If you use example creative, the permission it'll be command panel.panel.creative. I see. Okay. That might be part of it. Hang on. Well, no, that can't be part of it because these don't have perms attached. Okay, permission. So, like, how do... We tried unplugging it and plugging it back in. Why didn't I think of that? You're so right, man. You're so right. I should... Man, I need it to, like, ignore... I need it to ignore the fact that the player doesn't have the permission, but I don't know how. I guess, like, what I could do technically is I could give the permission to the player and then take it away right after. So you give it, it teleports, then it gets rid of it. It sounds like a pain in the butt, and it sounds like the wrong way to do it. The issue that the player can't use the warp command. So the problem is, like, as far as I'm aware anyway, the way it's been explained to me is if they do /warps, they get in, but they can't actually warp by pressing these buttons that says they don't have permission. As far as I'm aware, that sounds like the issue. Also, I can do that. Reload there so I can actually get back into this menu. But it should just teleport them. But the problem is there's no individual permission set up for each warp that I can just give to them. Because the way the plugin was set up is this actually isn't a plugin for warps. This is a plugin that I had to set up that runs a custom command every time you open up a panel. So like this right here, it actually opens up a separate panel I had to hard code. And then each of these buttons are hard coded to run a command when you click it, which is /essentials : TP pause, and then the position and the world so that it can cross-dimensional teleport you to places like, there's no cross-dimensional there, the Froglight Farm, for example. The problem is it's not TPing. And I don't know... I don't know why. I'm wondering, like... Control panel, or command panel. Command panel dot default add save I gotta hide screen. Give me a second, guys. Welcome back, Aiden. How are you doing? Hey, pretend chat is a rubber duck. I do have a rubber duck. Well, I have a plastic duck, but see, the problem is I don't know what the problem is. That's the problem. Okay, hang on. Let me log on my alt, my Bedrock account. I'm a subscribe. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. If I log in on my alt, then I can check to see if it's working there or not. What exactly is the issue? Because I've been told there's an issue, but I haven't been told how to replicate the issue where it's getting hung up on. It's just, it's happening. So if I can just get into Minecraft really quick on Bedrock, we'll be fine. Because I can test it there. I might be almost done with the demo of Jesus the Musical Song. Dude, what the heck? But if you didn't, the king would send the royal guards after you. I would. I wouldn't be beyond it. Help myself, I had to see if it worked. That's fair, that's fair. I approve. I approve. I hear fireworks. I don't know why I sound depressed about that. I should be happy. Heck yeah, freedom! There we go. I'm gonna let my American out for a second. We love freedom. I wonder if I could play the national anthem on my guitar by ear. I probably could. I'm pretty sure it's written within the same scale that I use usually. But I could probably do it. I don't know if I will, but I could. You guys wouldn't be able to hear it well is the issue because of mic filters. They're set up in a way that is good for my voice, but it's not good for music. So I gotta fix that at some point. Also, I need Minecraft to load. Oh my goodness, it is taking its sweet time while I'm trying to get it in here. I don't know why Bedrock has such a hard time connecting to the server, but for whatever reason, I cannot connect to King SMP on Bedrock without sitting here for like a good long while. You're not a true American until you can play the anthem by ear. Not gonna lie, I forgot most of the anthem. That's fair. We don't play it as much as we used to anymore. It used to be like, I mean, same thing with the Pledge of Allegiance. It used to be that was done everywhere, all the time. And nowadays, I mean, you don't hardly utilize that anywhere. It's just kind of like, you do it for formalities and then that's about it. I mean, I guess like football games, they do some stuff. Need to mend my elytra. I forgot I can't warp to the stronghold. I'm working on it, I promise. You don't have access to that command. Okay, so the problem is it's trying to run the command as the player, but the player doesn't have access to the command. So the solution is to find a way to give the player access to the command temporarily so that it teleports them but they can't abuse it. Or the alternative is we need to find a way to, this is the more important way, this is the right way. We need to find a way to run the command as the server, not as the player. Okay. That's actually really helpful. Pretty much any sports gamer graduation, I've heard the anthem. Yeah. That is definitely the places it's still very much prevalent. Sports games especially. I mean, like, that is... They do it at, what, the beginning of every game? Pretty sure. Which is awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's great. It's just, we don't do it very much outside of that. There used to be commercials that played it a lot too. I'm trying to think, how can I get around that? because I can't give the player /TP pause because that would just let them get anywhere they want. But I can't run it from the console. Huh. Wait, so it's the warp command which then activates another TP command, right? Wouldn't you just give them access to the warp command and then the warp command only has specific places you can TP to? Yes, kind of. So let me kind of show you here. /warp. So /warp doesn't actually do anything that requires a permission. It just opens up this menu. What actually requires a permission is actually going to the warp. So, for example, when you click frost hold, it doesn't just run like a command /warp, because we don't have that feature anymore. The plugin we were using for that broke. And so the only way around that was to create or use a plugin that runs a command based off of GUI. So when you click the item, so in this case frosthold, it runs a command that is called TP pause, which is a command from Essentials. And TP pause, if I gave that as a full-blown permission, it would work. It would work. You guys would be able to use /warps. The problem is that it uses... If you could have access to that command, then it would let you just teleport everywhere. Like, you would be able to do /TP pause your mom's house and be right there. And that's not what I want. Hello, Beyond... Buy One World Minecraft. How are you doing? Welcome. Has something you have made just been too good it can't exist and you're not sure it should? It's just that good? Not necessarily. I mean, not anything I've made, but things that I've dreamed of. Absolutely. I mean, the Spider-Man show, Omnia, some of the videos that I'm wanting to work on, those are all very good ideas, and they should exist. It's just a lot of work to get them to exist. Let me sleep really quick. How do GUI commands work? So we have a plugin called Command Panel, and what it does is it basically opens up an inventory in your face. So that's just the GUI. In this case, we have one called Warps, and each time you click an item, it runs a command or lack thereof. So these are all empty, so it runs no command. But if I were to click Outposts, it runs another command to open up the next GUI. Now, you can have these run any sort of command. You could have it run a /give command, a /message command, a / so on and so forth. You get the idea. In this case, it runs a /TP command, essentially, to get the player where they're supposed to go. Which works if the player has access to that command, but they don't. I know that there's a way to do this within the plugin, because otherwise this plugin would be entirely useless. Otherwise, why not just sit here and type your own command? It would be faster than using the GUI. But I don't know where that is exactly. I'm just trying to find it in the wiki. And there's not like a great place for it, is what I'm finding. Did placeholder API update yet? No. Okay. Okay. So let me just check placeholders again. Can I control F and find console? No, okay. So I wonder, because they ran it a different way than me. Interesting. I'd imagine that when you click the button to warp to the place it runs from the player, you have the command run from the server to help the player. That's what I'm trying to find. There's not a clear definition on how to run it from the console yet, at least from what I can see. But I might have found something. So what if I run it as how do you do that? You can't. How would you variables and data. That's all placeholder values, so that's the problem. I don't need placeholder values. I need okay. So like my custom panel commands are showing help pages. And that's not it. That's debug mode. Let's just join the Discord really quick and see if they have a guide in there about this. Because I'm sure this has been a common thing, right? I'm not crazy. Surely. I need to get support. Yep. Finish. Okay, command panels. Pinned message? No pinned message. Okay. So, is there like... I need to find a way to tell the server to run the command from the server. That's really, really hard. What if when you activate the warp command, the player gets a tag and then PP pause teleports players with that tag? That's not a bad idea. That would still require... It would basically be almost the same thing as what I'd be considering doing, which is it would give the player the perm to go, teleport them, and then immediately take it away. Pinned message. Change how server requires the player to have the correct perm to enter the server. Okay. there up split second to run said command. I see. So if I come over here, how did wait, hang on. I had to go back like 4 years in order to find this, but I might have found it. Can't use console to do it. We highly suggest to not use OP equals due to the fact that it can be exploited by hacked clients to gain access to other commands. This is why they are opt for the split second to run said command, and in that time they can run other commands as well as giving themselves op or doing other things. We suggest that if the command can be ran through console to do that. Okay, so where's console equal? So like let me console search. How to do toes? Your bomb? I don't know. Actually, this might be more reliable that if you summon an armor stand right in the player, and then the command executes from the armor stand teleporting the first player. You might be able to do that. I don't know. That would be a lot easier, yes. That would 100% be easier. Or summoning a, well, no, because the problem is the player, it's trying to run the command from the player instead of running it from the server, so no matter if using /TP would ever work. It's gotta come from the console. So what if... Okay. I think I have an idea. I'm looking at the code here, and it looks like there's a provision. It's just not in the wiki for some reason. So what we can do is if I do that. Okay. Just gonna try that one for now. So it's only gonna be Frosthold. I'm gonna come over here. Yep. All right. Is anyone able to /CPR /corpse? Crap. Not working. Player not found. Okay, /TP pause KingRegNog. And I go up 10. No. Okay. I put that at the end. Okay. So I gotta change the whole formatting of this. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. So I need to take the player data, which is housed in a variable that I don't remember what it's called. So I need to reference back to the thing over here. It's like CP or %CP dash player %, I think. Let me just double check that. Placeholders. Yeah, okay, that one. Control C. Put that at the end. Control S. And then I need to upload that file back to the server. Just make it work. Oh, I am 100% gonna make it work at this point. Like, I haven't sat here too long to not. Okay, so now if I run warps, it's not working. Crap. Okay, I gotta go. Hope this works. All right, thank you very much, Band. I appreciate it. Player not found. What do you mean, player not found? I'm me. What do you mean I'm not found? I just ran that command. I ran that exact command. I will actually, like right now, I'm going to copy it from the console and paste it. It works. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna paste it into the console. If it can't run from console, that's concerning. Okay. Control V. Remove that. Oop. Player not found. Why can't it? It can't run from console. Why can't it run it from the console? I don't know. I don't know. I just okay. Something about this music makes me feel empty. It makes me feel empty too. What song is it? It's called Lily Pad by Amos Roddy. Solid addition to the Minecraft soundtrack. I'm so confused. So I can run this. I can run that command right here, right now. And it'll take me. But if I run that command in the console, it can't find me as the player. I don't know. I don't get it, okay? I don't understand. This is maddening. My console doesn't understand who I am. That doesn't make any sense. The formatting stays the exact same. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Help. Crying face. I had a lot of personality with my ChatGPT. We've really built up something strong here, I think. I think she's really close to asking me out. My ChatGPT is chronically you know, it's chronically and canonically a girl, okay? So it's because it's smart, that's why. I can run this command and it'll TP me, but if I run it in my console, it doesn't know, it can't find the player. how to fix. Hello, Zach. Welcome back. Yes, I see the issue. The order of arguments in the essentials TP pause command differs depending on whether you're running it as player or console. When running it from the console, the command format player name must be first. Are you sure? Because I tried that already. Okay, fine. I'll try it. I'll try it. Okay. So what it's saying is that should be the correct way, because for me that's wrong, but for the console it's right. So if I come up here, I'm going to be staring at this man, okay? And then I'm going to go over to my console, which is over here, and I'm going to run it. Okay, so it's teleporting. Okay, it worked. Why that worked this time and not last time, I don't know. It just didn't. Okay. So we're going to copy that. We're going to put that in between TP pause and words. We're going to save that. We're going to upload that to the server. I really love your SMP. Thank you. I appreciate that. I put a lot of work into it. It's back up and running mostly right now. I'm actually trying to fix it. I don't know what I did differently the first time versus the second time, but I must have done something different because it's working. Okay, Curve, my guy, are you there by chance? Could you do me a huge solid? I need you, if you're listening, could you try to run /warps and do outposts and then do frosthold? If this works, I can fix it all tonight. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. You're a great player, thank you. I appreciate that. Curve might not be listening. Ops farm. Ops are what beer is made of, by the way. Who put this here? No data. It's been here for a long time then. But we're not adding a hops farm as much as I would love to. We don't have time. Are you a person like the combo? I don't usually combo. I'm not good at PvP. If that's what you're talking about. I'm gonna open up my alt account and see if I can run this. Cause I don't have the patience to sit here and remove all my perms to test it, because that would take a long time. And then to re-add all of them afterwards too. Oh, I do want to try to do some PvP. My birthday's in a couple of days, so I might do some Hypixel or MCC Island. That's kind of what I want to do. And if I do it, then you guys will know. It'll be Monday. Is my birthday Monday? When is my birthday? Okay, I'm on my Bedrock account. Warps. Outpost. Crap. It's not working. It just DC'd me. Why did it DC me? What? Did the server die? That might have done it. Hang on. Yeah, okay. I killed the server on accident. Give me a second. I need you one day, maybe. Okay. Hey, maybe. Possibly. KingRegNog's latest VOD is recorded. Why is Twitch telling me my VOD is... I don't watch my own VOD. But okay, thanks Twitch. /warp. Okay. Outpost. Rustled. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. It's working. I figured it out. This is gonna be a pain in the butt to fix, but I figured it out. Okay. I know what I have to do. This is gonna be pain. Okay, this is gonna be big pain. Mega pain, even. But that's okay. We're gonna go home to my village so we can watch the happy ghasts as they hatch. And I'm gonna work on some stuff. So if I do F3 and Q, how do you turn off pausing? The F3 and P? Yeah. Okay. So now if I go to like spectator mode and just do that, it won't pause. It's not supposed to pause, but it just did. Come on, how do I fix that? Let me go out of... Boop. There we go. Go to the desert area. I might here in a minute. I actually have to fix a lot of things because my plugins are broke, but I will hopefully be able to hop over there soon. Okay, so I need to run essentially that. And that should work on all of them. Okay, so I'll actually test that here in a second, which will let me go to your desert area. Okay, if I do /warps and I go to outposts, Bonsai Grove, okay, warps, outpost, Dunefall. Okay. I have made it to the desert. I don't know where your base is, but in that jungle? Oh, okay. No, if I can see it or not. Is this your base? Perhaps? I don't know, actually. Let's do I. Are you Ender Breath? I don't think you are, but I could be wrong. Yes? Okay, I got you. Nice. It does not say there's any data at this location. That's okay, there it is. Very nice, very nice. I hope you enjoy your time on the server. It's a little bit of a buggy mess. Unfortunately, last couple of days I've had it offline, but it will be back online hopefully for a good while now. I had to update the server, so it's on 1.21.7 now. I'm hoping that the next update won't break things too much and we can go to 1.21.8 and have the copper golems, but it's probably gonna break some things because of the copper here and such. Slash back. No, that's not where I want to go. Slash warps. That's not where I want to go. Slash village. Home village. There we go. Okay. It's too good? What's too good? Oh, the thing. I'm so descriptive. The thing. Okay. Hopefully I don't die with what's going on. Okay. So I have the outpost done. We need to go to the community warp. I made a lyrics video. Oh my gosh. You're already on your way, dude. So it's got to run from the console. And so long as the permissions are set up properly, it'll be all fine. Okay. That one too, and then this. Control S. Upload to server. You know what? I don't even know that those other ones work. Slash CPU. Okay. Slash warps. Okay, they do work. Good. Uh-oh. Okay, archives. Good. Am I OP? I'm not. Or I am, sorry. Spawn. Okay. Swift do. That would have been awful had you missed the P. Oh no, that would have been so bad. That would bad. Wow. Okay. Do you play Mech Arena? I used to. Yeah. I actually got sponsored by them once. If you want to join the SMP, there's the IP. I almost thought about sending it when I made the mistake. I probably wouldn't have caught it, but just because I wouldn't imagine you doing such a thing. Blame is ever getting on never. All day. Bro's being American. Okay, that still works. Okay, I know all the teleports usually are working. It's just I gotta actually go through and redo a bunch of stuff. So as soon as I know one of them is working, I gotta keep going. Yeah, they're still hatching. Hello, Amber Golden Heart. How's it going? Welcome on in. What am I doing? We're editing the next file. Right. Okay, so Warp's community is done. Warp's outpost is done. What's next? Warp's NPCs needs to be done. That's a behind the scenes one. You guys won't ever see that, but it is pretty important just for me and any admins who need access to the NPCs readily. So I'm going to go ahead and fix that. Not that it really matters because they actually have permissions to all this, but for the sake of everything being the same, I will run it this way. Okay, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty well myself. Just trying to get some things set up for the Minecraft server. It wasn't supposed to be this broken today. I thought it was all working, but that was all a lie. Okay, let's go to Warp's special. Okay. Let me add group.builder back to that perm. So that may have been why it was broke. But we updated the server recently to the newest version, and it's been fun. I've been working on it for so many hours, and it still was broken. But that's just how public launches go, I guess, or something like that. Okay, that one needs to be saved. Post it. And then Warp's staff needs to be updated as well. Okay. After this one's done, we're gonna test it again. Well, I guess I won't be able to test it, but somebody else can test it if they want. Just such a fan of your streams. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I try to put as much work into this stuff as I can. I know it doesn't always come out that way. It doesn't come out the way we always want it to, but I believe that you guys deserve the best, and I try to give it to you if I can. Last CPR. Okay. Swiftu, if you ever have time, if you want to test the builder base again, feel free to. But you don't have to. You don't want to. Slash keep or slash home. Go home. It works. Sweet. Okay, now the question is, can everybody go to builder base or just you? That's the only other question. I'm gonna test something on you, Swiftu. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm taking builder really quick. User Swiftu, demote. Not demote, can I, like, parent remove? Remove temp. Builder. For, like, 2 minutes. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Just in general, remove it then. Okay. Make sure to kindly get it back. I'll think about it. Pants Swiftu. I like the way you think. Okay, I removed it. See if it works still. I was just playing with my desktop virtual pet while streaming, watching streams. Nice. Love to see it. That's awesome. I can still go. Dang it. Okay. That means you probably can do /warps and go into staff warps, can't you? I'll give you permission now. You could do like /warps and go to probably server taxes. That's the only one that doesn't have things that will get you stuck or killed. Server taxes. Just letting. I just need to know if it's that broken or not. If it is, I gotta figure that out. Luckily, server taxes actually doesn't have anything in the taxes. What am I doing? So if you do /warps and go into special warps and then staff warps, and then press server taxes, does it take you here, or does it not work? No permission. Okay, so that's working. Does it even... Okay, for staff warps in general. Okay, sweet. Sweet. That's good. That's really good. Okay, thank you. I just gotta think about that a little bit more and see if I can figure it out. Because you're not supposed to be able to go to some of those warps without the builder role. And I very much want to keep that the way it is because... well, you know. Let's see. I sent you Jesus the musical, by the way. Hey, yo, let's go. Also, thank you for letting me use you as a test subject, Swiftu. I appreciate it. I did need that. Look at these little guys. They're gonna be so happy. You know what? I should stop standing around and just staring at them, and I should actually do stuff. I should get ready. I shall become prepared. Make that another box for now. Okay. Okay, so I need snow. Trying to think. I had snow at one point, I just don't remember where it went. Oh. I'm gonna take that and break it. I just gotta be able to feed these guys, because I want to ride one, like, so badly. I'm gonna take the lead. I can craft more with that. I only craft one, okay. Unfortunately, I can't Can I, like, attach it to something and then detach it to remove its name? There we go. Okay. I'm trying to think. There's a, Can I attach it to a fence first? They changed the way this works a little bit, so I just want to... I can't. Oh. Could you imagine, though, like, if you could attach it to a fence first and it would bungee you to it so you could, like, web swing off of it? Or do, like... That would change parkour. Mojang, please. Please let that be a thing. There's, like, no reason why that shouldn't. Okay? I'm just saying. I might have to try to mod that in. That sounds like it might be a nightmare, but essentially it would just put the owner of the lead to the... It would lead basically an invisible and unmovable arbor stand where the, You could do it with a data pack, yeah. As long as it allows the lead physics to apply to the player. Which, as far as I'm aware, you would just do something kind of like what the Chained Together pack did. And that would be probably pretty easy, I don't know. Can't be that hard, right? Oh man, they're all so happy. I need to go home really quick, and I need to... Get some snow. There we go. Flashback. Whoa, that was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Okay. Here we go. Red, white, and blue, right. Got pink. Apple Sap, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, so white. Is it 4? Hang on. Furnace. It's 1. Okay, I'm just stupid. Alright, so 1, 1, and 1. Egg indeed. Egg indeed. It's good to see you. It's been a little bit. I've been away. I guess it's probably been about a week. But I came back earlier this week, and it's been good to be back. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. I don't know if you celebrate your... Do I have an ender chest in here? I don't. Okay. I'm bad. I'm angry. I am very angry. My poor obsidian. Okay. Do I have like... I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Just disappointed. Where's my blaze? My blaze stuff. Do I have any? Please. I broke my ender chest. I'm so okay. Okay. Anyway, I've been away too. Went to Morocco, and no, we don't celebrate. That's fair. That's fair. It would be a little bit weird to celebrate another country's Independence Day, but for some reason, I kind of remember you mentioning that your dad was like from California or something. So I was like, I feel like I need to ask. The baby. I don't know where to put him. He's like a little balloon. Come back here. No, hey, you do not do that, buddy. Come back, you little ungrateful child. Okay, you're so adorable. Oh my gosh. You're so cute. I can't stop listening to them. Okay. I just need to make a thing. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, get on the fence, y'all. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. Little baby happy Ghast sounds. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're so cute. Okay. I need glass. I need glass before I raise them to a new level of cute. The sound, oh my gosh. They literally sound like little adorable cats. Can I use dyed glass? Is that a thing I can do? No. I can't. Okay. That's fine. It's too adorable. It's just too adorable. I'm dying. I could die a happy man right now. It's so cute. Okay, glass. I don't have any glass. You know what? I can get some. Okay. How have we gotten to this point in humanity? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just adorable. Oop. Okay, I need 3, so I need 6. That makes like no sense unless you know what I'm talking about. But okay. We're all feeling emotions over red and blue and green. I wouldn't have it any other way, okay, man? I don't need that kind of judgment. This is perfectly acceptable. Okay. Blue. Red. White. Okay. Alright, I need you guys to start growing up. Because I'm gonna call you all very American things. Fine.
Hello there.
I will feed you all. Roberto, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I didn't mean to abuse you, okay? I'm sorry. Didn't mean it. I'm way too excited about this, okay? I am way too excited about this. Okay, let me go get some name tags. So, I'm not really sold on life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. It's like that is like very unnamed like, but I do need 3 names, and I want them to be like very American. Just because, you know, it happened today by circumstance, and so they're getting the red, white, and blue, and they're getting American names. Liberty, justice, freedom. There we go. Okay. Liberty. Star, stripes, and glory. Justice. Red, white, and blue is also Dutch. That is a good point. That is a very good point. Glory. Or wait, that's not the one I want. Freedom. If I did glory, I would do Gloria. Just gun, fear, and Jesus. I like the way you think. America, guns, beer, Jesus. Heck yeah. He just got away. Like, bro just broke his chains. Oh my goodness, they all broke free. They're embodying their spirit. Oh my goodness. Okay, you're freedom and you're getting white. Although, I mean, okay, symbolically speaking, I don't know. I would say okay, so justice. I don't like putting justice on white. I feel weird about that. But it's kind of because white is the lack of I don't know. Justice does not see color. White is no color, okay? That's the reason I'm going with it. That's the reason I'm going with, okay? I'm standing by it. That's a really nice sword. Red is justice. Is red justice? Because the blood of the British. See, I was thinking more like liberty would be the red because of the men who died to give us that liberty. Or freedom. Either of those two really could go with the red just because of the men who died. To give that right to me. I feel like liberty is blue. I don't know. That just... It would feel right. I don't know. I'm overthinking this. We're naming my Ghasts after America. Let's just throw it on them. Hey, you. Come here. Oh, come on. Get a little closer. I got the name. I got the name. Okay, we gotta go find my other happy Ghasts. So there's the baby. There's the other one. Okay. Oh. You, come here. Come here. Okay, let me hold the harness. Come here. Seriously. There you go. And then you. Down here. Oh, you're still a baby, so you're just gonna get the name Liberty. Liberty is still young. I'm gonna caravan these guys if I can. How do you caravan? There we go. Okay. No! Yeah, I get a shot of them all lined up. Oh, I 100% do. Yeah. I don't know how I'm supposed to exactly do this now that I'm thinking about it. I need to, like, set up a place to tie them all off so that they don't keep breaking free. Because they keep getting away and it's gonna be hard to keep track of them. I don't want to lose them. Okay, put one there, and one there. That should roughly be right, I think. Come on, come down, come down. I don't want to have to try to fly to you, dude. There you go. How do you just break it? You're supposed to be able to lead these guys, I promise you. Like, I did it several times. No, dude, come back down. Seriously, please. It's just teasing me. Okay, fine. I'll talk to you over here. Okay, wow. What? I'm sorry, excuse me? No! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, you're down, you're down, you're down! No! Dude. Ghast wrangling is not something I thought I'd ever be doing, but here we are. And it is pain. It is actual pain. Because they just decide that they don't want to be there anymore. That's not supposed to happen. I promise you, that is not supposed to happen. They're supposed to float around the... Don't they follow snowballs? They do. But they're also supposed to stay next to leads. And they just randomly decide that they don't want to be on them anymore. Like... How long until he just decides that he's done? Okay, you're gonna prove me wrong now, are you? Okay. They don't fall. It's like that. That's what's making this difficult. If they would all just behave the way you think they would, fine. Oh, I thought I actually landed that one on him. Come on, I want to try this. That did not go where I wanted it to. That's okay, though. Okay, come on, Justice. Let's go down. Okay. Stay on the post. Red, white, blue. Red, white, blue. Need help always. Dude, how did the person reply to our renovation? Do you know? I think they liked the top side renovations. The inside they were a little upset about the lack of interior to their walls, but you know, that's fine. Am I just like dumb? Or do they not? Do they just not? They're supposed to. Like, I kid you not, in the snapshot, I tested it. And it worked. But here it's not working. And they'll follow you with the lead, but they won't stay on the post with the lead. Well, don't hit it. You can't just smack justice, my guy. Stuck? I mean, I guess that does count. I mean, if we could get like, okay, yeah. Does somebody want to be in the thumbnail and ride blue? I'll ride red, because that'll make, yeah, that'll work for the thumbnail. So if I ride red, somebody else ride blue. Pie, hop on over. Okay, I need you over on blue, over there. And then we're gonna line them up so that we got red, white, and blue. I can't move them. That's okay. That's okay. So, like... standing on him. He very much is. Okay. So, hypothetically, this will work. I'm gonna turn mine so that you can really, well, you know what? No, this is good. Oh my goodness. This is adorable. Okay. How do I want to... Okay, everybody can look, like, off... Oh, crap. Okay. Everybody can look towards this direction if you want. There we go. Quickly take off my armor. Oh. There we go. This is pretty majestic. Give you everybody a second to pop into view. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Surely one of those turned out okay, I think. Thank you guys so much. You're amazing. And if you guys need any screenshots, let me know. This is awesome. I love these guys. They can just float around my base for now. I'm not picky. They can do what they gotta do. This has to go on Reddit. It could. It could. I'd love a screenshot. Hey, dude. Take one. Take all the screenshots. I can't get off, though. Let me put on my armor really quick. Do you not have any armor? I was gonna say, oh. It laughed at me. It laughed at me. Are you... Wait, are you stuck? What the heck? You're stuck. Can you, like, ride it? Okay. There we go. Oh, I have an auction token. Wow. Fancy. Oh man, this is awesome. I love it. Can I push it? No, it's actually a solid wall when somebody's standing on it. Flash PTA. What's up? Oh. Okay, if it floats away... It shouldn't, but it probably will. Yep, it did. Okay. How are you supposed to stop that? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna just let them float around. They won't go too far, probably. Snowballs. I mean, like, yeah, you can get them to go closer to you with snowballs, but like, I just want to tie them off somewhere. That's all. Am I stupid? May I come visit? Yeah, absolutely. TPA Apple Snap. Oop. Or hang on. TPA here. Apple Slab. There we go. Sorry. Helps if you do the right thing. Caesar, welcome on in. Oh, you got a parrot. Nice. Very nice. Yo, you have so many people? I do. I guess I do. I don't know. I don't look at my view count. My PC sucks with graphics. That's okay. It happens. Maybe one day you'll get a nice PC and then you can run the graphics too. My PC back in the day was like a little laptop with 2 gigs of RAM, and that's all I had. And now I've saved up a lot of money, and I bought myself a really nice PC. It does suck that it takes a while to get that kind of stuff though. This pair is gonna get lost so quickly. Oh, absolutely. He floats away when I run. No. I'm wondering if, like, paper is messing up the ghasts or something. I don't know. It's just so weird that their follow distance is so wonky. Oh my goodness. Justice, liberty, and freedom. I used to know a girl named Freedom. I don't know what happened to her. But that was the time. That was the time. I actually do need an announcement photo for King SMP that we updated, so I'm just gonna wait for these guys to look our direction. Are you into movies? Yeah, I would say so. I watch movies on occasion. What kind of movies do you watch? Okay, that's so good. King is in movies. I am. I actually was almost in a movie. Mission Impossible Star Wars. There is a movie being filmed in my area. And, I won't say... I don't know which one it was. I don't know if it's come out yet. But it was supposed to have some, like, A-list actors in it. And they were looking for extras and possible stand-ins for it, and I applied. I was so down to be in it, but they ended up not contacting me back. But I was so hyped. I was ready, man. So I would love to be in movies. I would so love to. I'd love to write movies. I'd love to be in movies. I love movies. I watch a lot of movies. I like to watch older movies though. I found that any movie that's like 10, 20 years old. No, not even 10 years old. 15 to 20 years old. That's like the sweet spot. What version is this? This is 1.21.7. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it, Devin. He just falls off when I walk off a block. Oh man, he's being a little bit of a pain, isn't he? When I make a movie one day, I'll make sure you are in it, but I can't promise you live. Oh, that's... I thought you meant like I was gonna be dead, like IRL. I don't mind dying in your movie. I could pull a good tearjerker death scene. You might like play a dead body. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna give me a death or something. But, you know, you just want me to be a dead body. I would honestly, okay. If I got into Hollywood and I got typecasted as dead bodies, I would so be, I would love that. That would be amazing. The first rule of Fight Club, we don't talk about Fight Club. I haven't actually watched a movie in a little bit. I started watching The Amazing Spider-Man 1 again. I watch it like at 10-20 minutes at a time while I'm eating lunch, and then I stop it and I watch it again the next day for 10 to 20 minutes. You have a music disc? This pair is gonna dance? Hey, I think I do. Hang on. It's not the new one, but I do have one. It's the green one. I don't remember where it is. It's in here. It's just there it is. Green. Cat. It's cat. Duh. Jukebox. Boop. Oh, you have one? Oh, sweet. Okay. Very defiant. I saw it wiggle a little bit, but then it was just like, ah, no, never mind. Where's Pro going? There it is. So silly. Oh my goodness. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft so much. Oh, I'm gonna murder the ferret. Yeah, it doesn't like staying put, does it? Try Among Us with subscribers. Oh boy. That was so quick. Yeah, it happened so fast. Wow. I'm overwhelmed. I am overwhelmed. The happy Ghasts are just so cute. The parrot was doing a little jig and then died so quickly, and then the music in the background too, man. Oh my goodness. Minecraft is amazing, guys. I love this game. As for the Among Us with subscribers, I have a friend who does that sometimes. It's been a while, but she does play a little bit. I'm hesitant to do anything that she does though, because anytime I do, again, this is in no way her in no way her fault. This is in no way her fault. But people always say I'm copying her, and I hate it. Oh, thank you. So I just try not to do anything that she does already. But I probably will be doing something on my birthday that's gonna be very similar to what she did, but it's fine. Very, very nice. Looks good on you. Also, I'll give you your jukebox back. Boop. Boop. I'm gonna put the disc there. Okay. Are you gonna stream for a while or kind of wrapping up? I think I'm actually wrapping up. We kind of did the main goal today. It took us a long time, and we also fixed like a lot of bugs. But I mean, this is amazing. How do I make fireworks through the kablooey? I need to celebrate. Get some fireworks stars. So it takes like gunpowder and random ingredients. I don't remember which ones. And then you combine that with the recipe to make a firework rocket. So like the paper and gunpowder, and you put that firework star in there with it, and then boom. Yeah. I'm so descriptive. I'm gonna spectator really quick and wrap things up here, guys. Beep. Okay. Do I know anyone that's live? Remember we gotta... Yes, I do. I do remember. I do remember. We already said hi to... I don't think we've ever returned the favor to Osmosis, though. Let's go say hi to Osmosis Ghost. They are currently playing Minecraft. That's only for the Twitch peeps, though. YouTube, you guys aren't gonna have anything happen. Sorry. I just don't know enough people on YouTube that stream yet, and the redirect feature is kind of jank in the fact that you have to kind of find somebody that you already know. There's a whole mess to that, and I gotta figure it out a little bit better. But for the Twitch peeps, sorry, Osmosis has been raiding us here and there, and I do want to return the favor at some point in time. So today's a good day. They are intended for mature audiences, so if that's a concern for you, this might be a good time for you to hop out of this raid. But I appreciate y'all for being here. The Ghasts, the Happy Ghasts was quite the success, really. Also, I kind of messed that up. There we go. I enjoyed myself. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves, and I will hopefully see you guys again really, really soon. We'll probably be back Monday, but I might be back tomorrow even if I have extra time, and we might be doing a Stardew stream on Twitch. So if that happens, keep an eye out for it, but if not, don't bank on it. I don't know. I'll see you guys soon, though. Thanks for watching, and good night. Bye.